Alright. What with the sound? Is that the normal sound that we get here? Alright, so yeah, so I voluntarily entered into this battle just because there's like, I don't know, I think there's like 3 full stacks with war armies surrounding us, so I thought we'll attack this one and hopefully next turn we'll have slightly less stuff to deal with. That's the plan. So I don't know, it looks kind of rough, but hopefully we'll be able to do it. Our warrior priests are fully operational now. They're like level 15. So yeah, hopefully it'll be good. Yeah, the only problem is... Cool. Right.
Servant of Sigma! Ready to serve! Quickly now!
How long till our reinforcements come on? See, I don't know. This guy's by himself. I don't know how he's going to survive. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I don't know why we're coming on opposite ends. It doesn't really make sense, but it is what it is, I guess.
Lecter! Ready for orders! Hammer of the Empire! Without delay! At once! Faith is my shield! With speed! For the twin-tailed comet! Accuse them! Go! Moving now! The Empire! All things must wither! Charge! Pray for glory! The power of life is mine! Ready! Attack! Warrior priest! Now! Battle awaits! Sigma calls!
Yeah.
Ready for battle! Sigma! Get them! For Helden Hammer!
I don't know if this is
Hunter!
working out too well for us.
Formation, march! Let's dive and flow! My Sigma! My Golmaraz! For Heldenhammer! Charge! Charge! Attack! Ready for war! Ready for war! Attack! Now! To combat! Awaiting orders! Death to the faithless! Battle awaits! By Ulrich's wrath! Let the wind of life blow! For Heldenhammer! Doesn't all I invoke thee? Curse the foe! Sigma calls! Warrior priest! For Heldenhammer! Battle awaits! Now! The Empire endures! For Heldenhammer! The Empire endures! War!
Yeah. I got not much to say apart from just desperately trying to spam all these abilities and hope that we live. That's about it, really.
Judgment is coming! Battle and blood await! By Ulrich's wrath! By Ulrich's wrath! Rah! Ready for war! Get them! Get them! We're Sigma's heirs! The Empire endures! Yes, General! Ready for war! Ready to serve! Shield of faith! Attack!
Fuck me.
Sigma calls! I condemn them! No lingering! We are Sigmar's heirs! Slay the heretics! Yes, my lord!
Well, okay. We won that one. I'm not sure if we're going to win the next one, though. We got to do that probably like 2 or 3 more times. Potentially. If this guy was together with the rest of the squad here,
March! Which Chanter.
Would have been better.
Moving now.
Yeah, crap. That was the one that didn't
For
need
the
it.
Empire! At speed! Sigma Exultant! The Empire endures! Sir! Servant of Sigma! Take the ground! Sigma calls! Channeling Gaia! Chant the battle hymns! The Empire! Feel life flow! Moving! Let the woods
More healing now.
awaken! Quick march! By Ulrich's wrath! Accuse them! Take position! Faith is my shield! I am life!
There's 11 flagellants to hold the line? Yeah, I hope so. That's all we got left. Rough. Hey G Evans, yeah, the quest's going pretty well, I think. Although, yeah, for the last few turns we've been trying to build this Doom stack, and now it's like kind of only just ready, not really. And now it's kind of having to just get into the crucible of battle kind of thing. Hey Moritz. Yeah, I don't know. I hope these guys are going to be able to, yeah, fight the good fight and win these battles next turn. I got another 5,000 XP, so that's good, I guess. Cool, we killed their war army. So, yeah, so there's still this. Okay, we already beat them as well, didn't we? Okay, so that's two armies that have been smashed and their war armies are gone. But then we've still got two more that have still got their war armies. But they might not actually be able to reach us. Okay.
Protector of the weak.
So that's actually pretty good.
Sigma.
These two are the only two that could probably reach us.
Sigmarite
So.
Archlector. Ever onward. Champion of the faith. True servant of Sigma.
Level 3. Hey Dan, no, we just got whatever we could get. No, we pretty much just recruited them as fast as we can recruit them. Yeah, if we had been waited to trait farm, you know, we potentially would have taken us another 30 turns to build the stack or more.
Protector of the weak.
Yeah. And these guys are leveling up. For Sigma, indeed. Alright, we can give him some more. Points. There you go, me zone. Yeah, so you can give what do you call it? You can get like discipline if you want to get +2 melee attack. Like if all of these warrior priests had disciplines trait, then we'd have like all these heroes say just 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12. So if we had all 12 of these guys with discipline trait, then we'd have +24 melee attack. For the whole squad, like all the time. So instead of having like 60 melee attack, they'd have like 84. But it doesn't really do much, because if you have a good warrior priest Archlector Doomstack, because if it was properly set up, you'd have 2 Archlectors popping their buffs all the time and unlimited amount of warrior priests popping their buffs. So you'd have +48 weapon skill all the time, pretty much. So having an extra 24 weapon skill, I mean, it's still good, but it doesn't really make that much difference, you know? Like if these guys are rocking 90 weapon skill, 90 melee attack, I mean, then that's, you know, that's as much as they really need most of the time. The extra 24 or whatever you get from stacking discipline on all of them wouldn't really make much difference. Getting poison on a few of them would be good. I don't think we've actually got any with poison, fortunately. Yeah, it's nice to have. Oh, that guy's got poison. There you go. But yeah, I wouldn't mind having like 3 or 4 of them with poison. Would be nice. I think tough is actually one of the ones that I like the best. Just for that extra melee defense and armor when you're having a stack like this. If you had them all with like the extra melee defense and armor from tough, that would probably be like one of the best ones for this, I think. But yeah, disciplined and confident with the +2, both of those give you +2 leadership. Those can be pretty good. Hey, Dan the Canadian just gifted 5 Most of the Mad memberships. Thanks, Dan, you're a legend. I'll have to name one of our mighty warrior priests after you. There you go. Brother Dan Canadan. Brother Dan, indeed. The mighty. We don't have any movement left. We could do the cheese.
Champion of the faith.
We get extra lord in here.
Strengthen the empire.
Too bad you're a corn enjoyer now. Oh, really?
To the provinces.
What are the goals for today? Oh, the greenskin endgame just spawned. So yeah, so our other services to Sigmar are kind of on hold at the moment, and we're dealing with the endgame greenskins. So right now we're dealing with Wurzag. He's got, I think 8 or 12 armies. I can't remember how many spawn with the greenskin. I think it's 8. We've got like eight endgame armies around here. So we just messed up 2 of them. That one's not an endgame army, that's just Wurzag's normal army. Another one there, so that's 3 of them. Then we got one there. There was one here which already killed. So yeah, so we're about maybe almost halfway through trying to deal with Wurzag's endgame army. endgame scenario, or whatever. Then we've got Skarsnik's endgame here, and then we've got Grimgor's endgame over here somewhere. Presumably Grimgor's is the biggest and the baddest, but we won't run into that one for a little bit longer. But yeah, but if we ever get time for ourselves to just quietly pursue our Sigmar is if we ever get time to just quietly pursue our goals, it would be nice to get after some of these books. We still haven't got our original book down here that we want to get. We could maybe send these guys down there, but not a long way.
I will marshal the men.
Get some dwarfs.
What does the Emperor bid?
Alright, we'll try and recruit some troops there. I think we can get it done.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Fight! If you're going to fight! Show me the accused.
Sit a while and listen.
Fear no peril.
Should we get all these heroes in here? We kind of need a wizard, don't we? We got wizard capacity. We do. Celestial could be fun. I just want fire. I want fire. I want to burn.
Ready to burn them.
More than ready. I was born ready to burn them. Battle Wizard level 3. Fire's pretty good. Have you tried the debuff magic like Shadow in combination with Warrior Priests? Probably slower killing rate. Yeah, Shadow's good. Shadow's Pit of Shades is pretty good with Warrior Priests. You need a life mage to like heal them. I think ideally. Yeah, I think my other one's got, I've got two. I've got one that's just got life mage and the other one's got life and shadow. Yeah, so Volkmar's just got a fire mage and 3 company militia. His squad's, his army is not really a doom stack. Like his army is not like the warrior priest doom stack. You can't take on like 2 stacks of endgame greenskins with that. But you got Brother Baal there that's got half a doomstack. And Koch. That one. I don't know, where's... Oh yeah, right, yeah. So there, yeah, Ulrika was with these guys, but she died.
Ready to serve.
I believe. Or maybe she was with the other squad. I can't remember. Yeah, Ulrika was with one of them, but she died.
What orders?
Sigmarite Archlector. Not your shadow. You are not worthy.
I'm a bit scared.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Here to serve.
This squad is not. This squad is not really operational yet.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Uncontrollable.
Yeah, no, fledglings aren't very good. Fledglings are just cheap. That's the thing with fledglings. They're cheap and you can globally recruit them in one turn. But if you can get to the point where you can globally recruit with great swords in one turn, then they're probably going to be better.
Protector.
See, these guys are at 92 gold,
Sigmarite
117
Archlector.
gold. This guy's not got the right traits though. Yeah, they're like I'm getting these ones at 92 gold. That's with 28% supply lines, so you know they're pretty cheap. One of your cast sorcerers is called Mercy. Oh, fantastic! Mercy Geldai, nice.
Honored to serve.
I don't know if we can take on. I don't know what.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Here to serve.
I don't know what he's got in his. What he's got in his army. I just don't want to go there and get wrecked.
Ever vigilant.
Is he force march?
Not your
Let's put it down.
shadow.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Ready to serve. Faith shields us.
Probably.
You are not worthy. Uncontrollable.
Oh yeah, that doesn't look too bad.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Warrior of Sigmar. Forward, in his name. I will go.
By Sigmar. Archlector.
Keep the stream in the background while you do your chores. Oh, nice one, man. Output. Thanks for the views. Appreciate it. Yeah, fledglings. Just just keep throwing them in there. You know, they're easily replaceable, pretty easily replaceable with global recruitment. But yeah, probably you could transition into great swords. If you're not playing as Volkmar, then I probably wouldn't even bother with fledglings because they'd cost twice as much. You know, the only thing that really makes them sort of good is because they're really cheap, and they're pretty easy to replace. You can recruit them everywhere fairly easily.
True servant of Sigmar.
Not your shadow.
Excuse me.
True servant of Sigmar. What orders?
Root victory high. Oh wow. Interesting. I kind of want to fight this and see how it would play out. We don't really have any single target damage to kill Bellicor with, so it might actually be. I don't know, it might actually be pretty bad. Now we'll see how we go. One cool thing about this is that like Bellicor heals by like units that are wavering within a radius around him, like because he feeds off like fear, I guess. So whenever units are like routing or wavering within a radius, he gets health back. But joke's on him. Flagellants don't have leadership. Warrior priests are single target damage. Well, that's technically true, yeah. They don't fly. Yeah, that's true as well. Alrighty then. I might just move this. Let's take this party into the forest.
Moving now! Taking position! Take position!
Forest is my friend. Yes, indeed it is. Indeed it is. Yeah, I feel like we'll be able to grind through all of his units. We've got, we've got a bit of magic. We've got one warrior priest that's leveled up, with the rest are lobies, but at least they can buff melee attack. Bellicord does not have Pit of Shades, no. They just, is that, they just came on like that? What the fuck? That's crazy. Zealots just went straight in, yeah. Right. Is he on a horse or he's on a Pegasus? Alright, cool. Let us blow up some dogs or some shit. Maybe Marauders would be the go. Alright, we've aggravated them.
Budgets! For Heldenhammer! Sigma Exultant! Detachments move!
The Empire! It is done!
Yeah, it'd be kind of nice to be like more in the forest. This isn't really properly forested, this area, but might be alright.
Budgets! Slay them before they do us!
Slay them before they do us. That would be a good idea.
Yes, my lord! Moving now! Sigma guides us! Quick march! To battle! Quick march!
Yeah, I was trying to spread them out so they wouldn't take quite so much damage from that, but it was a bit slow.
Ready for orders! Budgets! Quickly! Yes, sir, quickly! Yes, General! At once!
That's pretty good, pretty good aiming with the spells. You seem to have like correctly targeted the greatest density of guys.
By Ulrich's wrath!
For the Empire!
Battle awaits! Yes, sir!
Quickly!
To battle! Yes, my lord! Curse the foe!
Bellicor's going down. Yeah, that's right. I was worried Bellicor was going to be hard to kill, but yeah, you're like you say, warrior priests are single target damage. That is correct.
As you say! For Heldenhammer!
Yeah, they're doing well.
For Heldenhammer!
Galen, rise! For the Emperor!
By Galmaraz! Go! Understood! Servant of Sigmar!
By Sigmar!
For the Emperor! Ready to smite! Taking position! Now! Prepare for combat!
Forward! Sigmar calls! I am its vessel!
Ready for war! Crank that machine! Flagellants! Ah! Going! War!
By Galmaraz!
Charge! Battle awaits!
Yeah, if we spread those warrior priests around a bit more, we could get
Past the foe! For Heldenhammer!
a bit more coverage with the
Galen
buffs.
calls! Channeling Gaila!
Formation, march! Charge! Budgets! For the Warhammer! Formation! March! Battle awaits! Pray for glory! Ready to smite! Attack!
By Galmaraz!
I condemn them! Sigma! We serve the Emperor! Formation! March! Attack!
For Galmaraz!
Get them! Attack! State troops ready!
Alright, nice.
Date order!
Flagellants! Warrior priest!
Attack! To war!
Understood! Quickly!
The Sigma charge! Hey, Endurance. Hey, Twitchy Buggy. Bellico being Bellico and landing. Yep. What a legend. Yeah, that's right. Heals from wavering units, but we don't waver induction. You just finished Rogue Trader. Oh, you didn't enjoy it, Dan, or? I mean, the fact that you finished it, you must have enjoyed it a fair bit to at least get through it. Or were you kind of getting frustrated more and more as you went on or something? Heretical path felt the same as the regular path, plus all the bugs. Ah, okay. Yeah, I thought it was an okay game. I probably put like 20 or 30 hours into it. I started a couple of times, but I didn't go that far into it. But yeah, I thought it was a decent game, but it just wasn't not quite the game for me.
Praise be to Sigma.
Praise be to Sigma.
We're just gonna keep these guys together for mutual protection.
True servant of Sigma.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Yeah, I need to get these guys to level 11 so they can start being doom stacks. Yeah, I'd like to take over our pirate base here in Bellicor's lands. Be very good.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Sigmar's will over here is
I'll have your soul. Such
done. So yeah, so we just confederated Balthazar Gelt. So that was our other thing at the moment. That's why we're rocking minus 8,000 people at the
Blessings
moment.
of Sigmar
Because
upon
we're
no.
never
we
yield.
just confederated Gelt.
Heldenhammer.
And I want to get rid of most of Gelt's armies, get that back down to a reasonable point. We did actually lose one. We suicided one of his armies, I think. Oh, this guy's pretty much fully operational now, so that's good.
Sigmar
What's
is with
Volkmar doing?
us.
Volkmar's just maxing out his personal combat stats. Hey, Yangram, how you going, buddy? Hey, Professorio. Welcome, welcome. Professorio is double watching on both Twitch and YouTube. Good work. Thanks, Professorio. Getting them double views.
Purge the heretics.
I'll just fight this one just so we can have a bit of a fun battle, easy battle, which we'll chill for a minute. Managed to get a minor Kizza faction as a vassal. We're going to try to get some in-game units out of them with Lord Spew Spit. What? So you're playing as the Demon Prince? I'm gonna try and get excited about the Demon Prince one of these days.
Ready for war! Militia! Free company! Taking position!
Sigmar's will.
Yeah, maybe we'll just
For the Emperor! Free company!
we'll just kind of checkerboard these loosely.
Yes, my lord!
How's the weather in Australia? Sitting at minus 20 to minus 35. It's kind of hot in Australia at the moment. I don't know, not hot, maybe like warm, quite warm. I don't really like warm weather too much. So yeah, it's not great weather according to me, but you know, if you want some balmy tropical weather, you probably might think it's nice. That's, well, when you say Australia is like a continent, so the weather in this part of Australia is very different from the weather in you know, other parts of Australia, which are like thousands of kilometers away from here. But yeah.
Free company! No lingering! Go! Quick march!
Hurry battle prayer. It shall be.
Taking position! Militia! I'll burn them! The winds glow hot! Yes!
Oh, but fireball off course there.
Saddle fire! Hold and drive! Yes, sir, quickly! Take position! For Heldenhammer! Free company! Understood! For the twin-tailed comet!
Friendly fire, exactly. Friendly burning head. Playing as Throg. Oh, okay.
Shun the battle!
Oh man, these guys got fucked up.
My God, Miraz!
This is their yeah. Look how they shot so fast. Then. Bit of friendly fire. Oh, we haven't killed them all yet. All right.
Yes, sir!
Fine then.
Militia! We serve the Emperor! Formation! March! Free company! Militia! Quick march! At speed! Take the ground! That's an order! Seething fire! For the Warhammer! Yes, sir! Moving now! Quick march! For the Empire! Yes! Quickly! Yes, sir! Quickly! At speed! What? Quick march!
Oh, bastard.
Burn everything! No lingering! To battle! In the name of the twin-tailed
Using
comet,
foul magics upon me.
for
Not sure how I feel about that.
Sigmar guides us! Quickly! Go! Go! The winds blow hot! At once! By Ulrich's wrath! Yes! I channel fire!
Alright. These gunners are actually OP. Yeah, they are OP, but they don't do well against, like, they don't really go well against like multiple stacks the way the single entity doom stack is. Like a warrior priest, like a good warrior priest doom stack, you know, can kind of just take on anything. Whereas, you know, I mean, they'll struggle a bit more against certain things than other things, but pretty much a warrior priest doom stack will take on anything. Whereas these guys, they won't take on anything, you know. Like if this army went up against that other double stack that we fought with the warrior priest before, these guys would get wrecked. I would say, you know. But yeah, but they're pretty good, and they're fun. They're a bit of more of a skill you know, well, there's a bit more skill involved in using them as well. Gunners waver. Yeah, gunners do waver, that's true. But yeah, but they're different. But you know, it's definitely a bit more enjoyable to fight with an army like that rather than just, you know, spamming abilities with the warrior priests and stuff. Although I mean, I do kind of enjoy just spamming abilities with the warrior priests. I'm not gonna lie. Mindless as it might be, it's kind of fun.
Orders.
All right. So yeah, so we've got these two weird armies here that we inherited from Balthazar Gelt. Oh, that one's not that weird actually.
True servant
But yeah.
of Sigmar.
I will not.
I don't know. I
I am
mean,
the Supreme Patriarch.
Protector of the weak. Honored to serve.
Yes, that will do.
Your word is my command. Moving out.
You summon me.
I mean, I don't know. Kind of looks good.
No. Feast.
Just apart from Vlad himself, I don't really want to fight him. But
Ulrich's will.
the rest of it looks alright. Oh, we can just over there. Easy.
Arch-Lector.
This is impudence.
Warrior of Sigmar. I live to serve the Emperor. Sigmar lightens my steps.
No peace. Just
Alright, Vlad's dead for now. Means he's going to come back to life over there.
test me at your peril.
Is what
No.
it is. These armies, I guess. We want to get rid of
So,
Champion of the faith.
some of this stuff. The demis, I don't know if I really want to keep the demis. I mean, they're pretty expensive, but they could be kind of fun. Kind of a fun little combination of units that he's got here, actually.
by the comet.
Kind of digging it.
The Empire. Moving off.
No, let's say we keep the demis, we keep the artillery.
Ready.
We'll keep 2 units of great swords.
Who calls?
They're all kind of interesting, cool, like fun to use units,
Yes,
but
sir.
I am ready. Are you?
Awaiting orders. Praise be to
halberds are
Sigmar.
good too, but
Ready to serve.
Yes.
Ever vigilant.
I'm pretty sure we can actually do agent actions on these guys. Yeah, cool.
Onwards! Let us move. Your
He's level
orders?
26, so he's going to be quite a good map hero. Got some nice followers as well.
nation calls.
Off we go!
Let us begin.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector!
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
I need the Warrior Priest, Great Swords. Crossbows would be good, I think. Don't need the Knights. Don't need the Huntsmen, don't need the Halberdiers. And... we keep the cannon? I don't know if we need the cannon, really. Yeah, maybe we'll lose the cannon. Eventually we'll probably lose the mortars as well, maybe.
Protector of the weak.
I am in ascent. On march.
I serve Sigmar. My journey begins.
Oh no, you missed out on your extra rune of spite. That sucks. Alright, floating village we can sell to Thorek.
Oh! Make it snappy, I've got work to do.
Get a little bit of a cash injection. And can we make him go to war with... oh, yeah.
Have at!
Next time we can sell him Morgheim as well. Then we can get away from here.
I will marshal the men.
Yeah, these guys can get in here and attack.
Mork says no.
But I think we can take them. We'll be alright. Healthy economy right there. Yeah, we got 118,000 gold at the moment, so we've got enough money to go for another excuse me, 20 turns or something, 20 turns, which is, you know, an ample war chest to keep us going. Yeah, I don't think I'm a bit worried about this, or this stack over here.
Armor is for maidens. Yes, General.
Garage!
We need wizards. Wizards.
What is your wish? What is your wish?
What else do I want? I wouldn't mind a death wizard, actually. I guess tough's alright. Or cunning. No, I don't really need cunning. You can get so many hunters that you have like you have like crazy ambush anyway. Alright, we'll just leave them. Next we'll get probably get some better wizards next turn anyway. Which hunters we got? 5 out of 5. You're a wizard, Harry. Indeed. Alright. Let's make sure we haven't forgotten anybody. I think we are good.
Chance would be a fine thing.
Oh, this army, yeah.
Gotrek Gurnishan.
So I'll raise like an assistant lord for him, I think. No, we can't.
Archlector, champion of the faith. Sir.
So here we go. I wonder if these guys will attack here. I assume that they would, but they might actually recognize now that our armies are pretty strong because they're getting ranked up.
I bid you welcome in the
Military alliance. I mean, sure. We stand with our dwarven brothers. All right, you're coming back. Coming back for more. So he's not in force march, neither is he. Okay, good. I think even if we lose this, we'll probably do so much damage to them that they won't follow up. And we'll be able to retreat and we'll get replenishment over the end turn and stuff. So I think it'll be, you know, a good deal. I'm happy we fought those battles last turn. Otherwise we would have had to take on like 6 armies at once or something crazy. Well, I mean, 4's the most that could come in, but, you know.
I do not fear death.
Alright, no flagellants left. The flagellants have done their job and died. I should have just switched that health potion into this guy. Have they got any flyers? Okay, that's a problem. He's a flyer. Forest near the edge of the map would be the ideal thing. But yeah, I don't know what to do with him because if we leave him up in the air, he'll get shot. But if I put him down on the ground, he'll probably get mauled. So yeah. Climb up mountain. Yeah, that's a good call. Although I think they can still shoot up mountains, can't they? Give them a try. Oh, that's a cute little corner. Getting a choke point in there.
Eager for battle. As you say.
by the twin-tailed comet.
My Ulrich struck. Now. Attack. By Galmaras. Faith in the comet. Sigmar is with me.
sorry, yeah.
Now!
I thought that I thought that they had, I thought that the range was only calculated horizontally, so that they should still be able to shoot him even if he's on top of the mountain. But I might be wrong.
Where's Sigmar's heirs? Warrior priest! For Helden Hammer! War!
Yeah, this is looking a lot better than
Battle
previous
awaits!
attempts. Oh, so shooting nothing at the moment.
Helden Hammer! The Empire
Oh, this Black Hook's still going already. That's good. What's he doing over there?
War! For Helden Hammer! Prepare for combat!
The Empire! Let the woods awaken!
Yeah,
Ulrich's wrath!
seems to be working alright.
Attack! To combat!
Just gonna double bop there, but that's alright.
Ah! Charge the battle hymns! Sigma! Now!
Pray for glory!
We're Sigma's heirs! Take position! Pass the foe! Sigma! Get them! Sigma! To battle, brothers! Charge! Ready for war! The Empire endures! Prepare for combat! Judgment is coming! Sigma!
Randomly chuck some accusations around on whatever I can find.
Charge!
Power of life!
Ready for orders! By Galmaras!
Faith is my shield! Hit them! Shield of faith!
I see now they are shooting, see? The range doesn't matter.
War! At once!
Yeah, I thought it was like that.
Ready to smite!
Yeah, it only measures the range sideways.
Quickly!
They do get, there is a height disadvantage though for their damage, like, so they'd be doing minus 30% damage when they shoot at him, which is kind of cool.
Ready for war! We're Sigmar's heirs! Get them! Hammer of the Empire!
Sigmar is with me!
For Helden Hammer! Roar! Battle awaits! For the Empire! Battle and blood await! War! For the Emperor! Attack! Warrior priest! By Ulrich's wrath, we're Sigma's heirs! Ready for war! For Helden Hammer! Warrior priest! The Empire endures!
Mara is with them today. Indeed.
Charge!
one hammer!
Archlector!
It shall be!
We're Sigma's heirs!
I was gonna try and kill some more dudes, but there's probably not really much point. They're gonna kill much. Alright, that's alright. And we'll get replenishment over the end turn. It should be pretty solid because we've got our, you know, replenishment buffs from our warrior priest. Hey do you, don't you? Yeah, nah, I don't know. I prefer to just use the keys most of the time. But yeah, thanks for the tip. Just because like because they're all like different. What was I gonna say? They're all different. They like some of them have their abilities in different places and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll try it next time and see if it seems easier. But yeah. But I feel like, I don't know, it's just like I'm kind of looking at them anyway to check the cooldowns and everything, so I may as well just click them, you know. But I do find the hotkeys good for no, it's all right. Gyro bomber, yeah, that's exactly what I think it's good for. It's really good for gyro bombers and flame spire phoenixes and stuff like that. Or even if you're like using Gelt and he's flying around and you're trying to like cast spells while you're flying and stuff and trying to dodge arrows. It's really good for when you're trying to cast spells and dodge arrows, like and kite with a flying thing, I reckon. But yeah, when you're spamming with that stuff, like, I don't know. It might be helpful, but it's definitely good for when you're trying to micro a unit at the same time. Because trying to like click on the screen to maneuver and trying to click over here at the same time is pretty shit. Alrighty then. Alright, looks like we've got some dudes to kill here. If I attack him, he's going to retreat all the way around this entire fucking river over to here, isn't he? I bet that's what will happen.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I ain't doing that. Sog off. Stop that.
Mork says no.
Champion of the faith.
Yeah, thanks Dan for the gifted memberships. Much, yeah, that's really cool of you. Hopefully, brother Dan Kenadan will bring you great glories. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to choose. I'm just like, because I want to try and kill these guys because these are endgame armies. These armies they don't cost them anything. They've got 0 upkeep. So these two are broken, but they're not dead. So if they go away and start recruiting again, then he's still got 3 armies, you know? So it's important that we kill them. How should we proceed? But this one's a really dangerous army that we need to kill as well. So,
Protector
yeah.
of the weak.
Can we switch in a good lord? We got Errol Baker, level 10.
Sigmarite Archlector.
I will marshal the men.
I'm just worried that if I'm worried that if I go after this one, then he's going to retreat. No, he won't retreat. No, he won't retreat because he'll think that he's going to win.
Vigilant.
So we should be good.
Honored to serve. Moving out.
The nation calls.
I serve Sigmar. True
This guy's got
servant of Sigmar. By Sigmar.
some random banners in there. Why not?
Warrior of Sigmar. Arch-Lector. I live to serve the Emperor. Forward, in his name. What orders? Here to serve. Death to the faithless.
All right. Hey, neighbor, how you going, buddy? So you got a big host from Legend the other day. Congratulations, man! Nearly at 1,000 subscribers now. I'm giving the magic spell resist actually, because you might get shot a fair bit by Wurzag in this. Maybe. Alright, yeah, I'm not sure how we should do this. Maybe try to not yeah, I'm glad, man. I'm glad you got a bit of a boost. 149 to go, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure you'll get there soon. Legends are really generous with that. Like, well, I mean, yeah, he's quite good at with supporting the you know, YouTubers and stuff. There's also, I don't know if you know, there's also the Creator Support Network. If you're not a member of that, that's like a Discord channel that Legends sort of set up for Total War YouTubers. You can get on there and like discuss issues with other Total War YouTubers and get advice and all that kind of stuff. Oh, you remember already? Ah, cool, yeah. Yeah, I'm not very active on the Discord, but yeah, I pop in there every now and again and see what's going on. I'm a bit like, I don't want to take in my infantry because I know that it's going to get destroyed. It's like this is a battle for Space Marines, not for Imperial Guard, you know.
With pleasure.
I like my warrior priests. Warrior priests are just Astarte's chaplains in my mind. In their powered armor, they just stride into battle, wading through the hordes of greenskins. Need to try Volkmar again? Yeah, he's I mean, this works pretty well even without Volkmar, but yeah, with Volkmar, you know, you get your prayers going off a lot faster. We'll go down and get our prayer speed reduced soon as well, so we can go even more crazy with our warrior priest doom stacks. Oh, you got a new channel logo? Oh, very nice. Yeah, I need a new channel logo. My channel logo is pretty shit.
Arch-Lector!
Can I melee with these chariots?
Longbeards!
At once! Quickly now!
Fight me.
Witch Hunter! Take the ground!
Great swords! A battle! For the Emperor! War!
I don't really know. Profiteria, yeah. I guess I want some. Maybe I just want to update it a little bit, like kind of the same thing, but just better or something. Or maybe I should add a few other games to it now as well, because I've been playing a fair bit of other stuff as well. I don't know, Oreo. Is he a YouTuber or?
We are Sigmar's heirs.
But yeah, maybe I could like, maybe I'll cut out the image in the middle, so it's just the character without the background part, the blue bit, and then, yeah, maybe make the faces in the background more, like, so they stand out more or something. Maybe we could chuck some 40k stuff in there as well, because I really like 40k as well as fantasy. Maybe stick some Battle Brothers in there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should do that at some point. Just give it a bit of a spruce up, make it look a bit more professional.
Empire endures.
I mean, we killed one of their units, so you'd think they'd be coming. Oh, they are coming. We just gotta wait for them to get here. They got artillery. I could cop that. It doesn't look like they've actually got any artillery, right?
Attack! Prepare for combat!
Death to the faithless!
Sigmar is with me! For the Empire!
Ready for war! For Heldenhammer!
Arch-Lector! Sons of Sigmar! Attack!
Attack!
That's the garrison at the front, so they can all die on it and give a shit. Although the ranged ones will stay back, I guess.
To battle! Handgunners! For Heldenhammer!
Throw in! Garen, rise!
War! Get them!
War! Awaiting your command!
Slay the heretics! Prepare for combat!
Dothandor, I invoke thee!
To combat!
By Sigmar! By Galmaras!
Ready to hunt! Prepare for combat!
For Heldenhammer! Get them! Death to the faithless!
War!
Yes!
By Ulrich's wrath!
I'm gonna try and take out those spiders, but
Charge! Ready to smite! Sigmar!
I need to try and take out those spiders, but they're proving to be a bit
Sigmar's
difficult.
heirs!
Battle awaits! Pray for glory!
I condemn them!
Battle and blood await!
Let's dive and flow!
Budgets!
Aye! Dwarfs! Ready axes!
Witch Hunter! Now! Ready for war! Rah! Faith in the comet! By Gal Maraz! For Heldenhammer! Now! Charge! We're Sigmar's heirs! We're Sigmar's heirs! Servant of Sigmar!
Our fire undimmed! Aye, as ye command!
For France!
I'm really gonna slide it down.
Now! For Heldenhammer! Battle awaits!
Yeah, see, a lot of them have got them in, like, their abilities are, like, in different spots, so it's, like, a bit weird. No, I mean, I'm sure I could still make some use of the hotkeys, but it's just...
Righto! Sigmar calls!
Heldenhammer!
For the Emperor!
By Ulrich's wrath! Now! Curse the foe! For Heldenhammer! Yes, General! Enact judgment!
Ready to strike! Range far! Range fast!
Halberdiers! Yes, my lord.
Longbeards! Move now! Ready!
Very well!
Attack! Gairan blows!
Excuse me. Oh, Profitorio subscribed. Hey, thanks, Profitorio. You're a legend. I shall name one of my mightier warrior priests in your honor. Put you on the roll of glory.
I am life!
Ready for battle! Ready to
Yeah, I gotta put this healing potion on witch hunters, so they can't cheese heal.
We serve the Emperor! Wah! By God! Fight! We obey!
To battle, brothers!
Chant the battle hymns!
This one's got extra movement.
Yours.
Oh, Profitorio just gifted most of my membership as well. It's on. You've been super generous, Profitorio. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. Hey, Silak, welcome, buddy. Holy warrior priest, Batman. Exactly. If you guys want to like, yeah, exchange strats or whatever, you can. I do have a Discord. There's a Empire Science section on my Discord under the Warhammer 3 area, and yeah, you can post pictures of strategies or whatever in there if you want to do that. If it's anything you think might be interesting to me, you can just write at most of the mad and I can check it out as well.
Praise be to Sigmar!
A little bit. Ah. Well, the Tourier, Sigmar's prophet. Forbidden Rod. Oh, I've got a heap of crap here that we can use down. Oh, nice. Like the White Wolf. What else we got going on here? Forbidden Rods are cool, but yeah. That's for preservation. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Blackstones are okay, but... Didn't we just get a tell? There it is. Excuse me. Oh, very nice. That's alright. I like to name characters after people in the chat, just so that they're you know, so that when they die gloriously, it's more meaningful.
Champion of
I
the
just
faith.
I don't like rename I don't rename somebody after like every single person in the chat, just because it would just the whole game just devolves into me just thinking up
Awaiting
names and
orders.
just doing nothing else. Which it already gets a bit like that sometimes when people are being really crazy generous and stuff. But
Sigmarite Archlector, protector of the weak.
okay, so that's not. And I'd like to kill them.
I serve the Heldenhammer, true servant of Sigmar.
Yeah. Yeah, this is just a shit area. Not a good area for pursuing foes.
By Sigmar. Sigmarite Archlector, I serve Sigmar. Praise be to Sigmar. Ready to serve. Protector of the weak. Moving out. Champion of the faith. Your word is my command.
YouTube's video looks much more crisp. I'm not sure what you mean, sorry, Profiterio. What do you mean compared to Twitch?
True servant of Sigmar.
You can change the delay amount in the stream settings, like when you're after you've created the stream, like if you're going to schedule the stream after you've created the stream but before you start streaming, you can choose like the latency in the stream settings.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Okay. Yeah, well, the answer to your question is no idea, because I'm not really very technical, so yeah. So the reason it's the way it is pure luck, because I didn't do anything special.
What orders? Servant of the faith.
All right. Well, this
Arch Lector.
I guess I think we've established our dominance over this region. Like, yes, we are the strongest army here.
Here to serve.
Anybody who wants to have a piece of this is getting wrecked. Essentially, is the dealio. I might just level these guys up one more time, just so that they're stacked as they can be. These warrior, I actually don't mind. Actually, don't mind having these witch hunters in the squad as well. Actually, because it's nice to have some ranged attack. But if you have any units, then they just die. The warrior priests, I mean, the witch hunters aren't as tough as the warrior priests, and they take a lot of damage. But having those extra 3 curses that they can do are pretty good. I don't know. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to argue. Like, I mean, if I had a full 20 stack, then I'd probably rather just have a full 20 stack of warrior priests, I guess. But, you know, like I was saying, this army is not, you know, like it's not optimized to be the best possible. Excuse me, the best possible traits and stuff like that. I just recruited warrior priests as fast as I could to make an army of warrior priests. So, you know, and I didn't have enough warrior priests to make a full stack, so I filled that out with some witch hunters. But yeah, I guess I'm just saying I'm not saying they're better than warrior priests, but I'm just saying they're better than nothing, I think. Yeah, the tactician is the one that you want to have probably. Oh, you don't really need to have benediction on him, but you want to have. His tactician's already got +4 leadership effect, so if you stack augury on him, then he'll have that'll stack with his tactician as well. And the benediction, you can just put that on anybody because it's just like a separate ability that gives you +8 leadership in aura. So yeah, basically they're all going to have a lot of leadership when they're in battle now, which is groovy. Hey, Val.
What orders?
Yeah, so I might just leave Jürgen
Praise
here as a
be
kind of
to
assistant
Sigmar.
lord for Brother Torio. Brother Torio the Mighty.
Arch Lector.
yeah,
Following Sigmar's
We'll get
path.
Brian the Blessed. Brian the Blessed, was it? Brian the Benevolent back in there as well at some point. Yeah, so this shit's coming in pretty hot over here. And yeah, we can't really stop.
Aye up.
I mean, he's going to go through Belagar first. Hopefully that'll like slow him down a little bit, but
Warrior of Sigmar. True servant of Sigmar.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. I don't know. Like I was saying before, like I tend to not use my rocket storms very well. Tend to do a lot of rocket storming my own guys and stuff. Monster Hunter again, motherfucker. I keep trying to cycle them and I keep getting the same shitty traits without. Hailstorm is best artillery. Oh yeah.
By my axe, it will be done. Where's the nearest tavern then? Son of Gurdy.
Karagol is yours.
Weapon practice.
I'll scout the area. How should we proceed? They'll be marching, all right.
To me, relics.
Heirlooms of magic, come.
I will.
Sigmarite Archlector.
I guess because of the, I guess Wind Blast could be alright on a Mega Blob. Hopefully we don't, Hailstorm battering your own guys is half the fun. Yeah, for sure.
Praise be to Sigmar, servant of the faith. Warrior of Sigmar. By Sigmar. Fear no peril.
Yeah, I'll just replenish these heroes up here for a bit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if 2 normal stacks is going to really be able to do anything against these greenskins, but maybe. We'll see if throwing heaps of suicidal flagellants at the problem will solve it. The only thing you use flagellants for is Hellstorm magnets. Yeah. They should be pretty good for that purpose. God damn it.
Volkmar the Grim.
Oh, did Vlad get wiped out? Oh, yep, Sylvania destroyed. Okay, cool. Our work here is done.
Chosen of Sigmar.
Stop that! Get out of me head!
But yeah, we've got greenskin endgame armies.
Yes, General.
I am ready. Are you?
The instrument of Sigmar's will. The righteous hammer of Sigmar. Setting forth. Sigmar has shown us the path. Moving out.
The Empire. Move.
All right, maybe we'll
That will work.
Honored to serve.
try to get an ambush going or something here.
The Empire! Strike!
Failure.
It will be an honor. Hit 'em hard and fast.
Success. Oh, yeah, did a little bit of damage. Smashed up a few units. Very good, very good.
be at peace, for that is all I ever want. So be it.
Yeah, I kind of accidentally sold a bunch of the Empire to the dwarfs. Feel a little bit bad about that now.
Sigmar, grant me
But,
strength.
you know, it is what it is. Cool that the Swartz, it's cool that the Tempelhof still exists. There's still like a little bit of a vampire infestation in Sylvania, even though Vlad got wiped out. I kind of dig that. I like I don't know, I like just trying to establish the status quo, like trying to make the Warhammer world kind of like just, you know, more like how it is in the lore. Hey Dan, is there a website for Warhammer Traits Farm? Traits Farm. I think there is, but I thought it was pretty useless. I can't remember what it was called. Somebody put me onto a website that had some information about traits, but yeah, I thought it was pretty bad. There is a Steam guide that tries to like list all the traits in the game and stuff, but I don't know if it's very up to date. I might have to check it. I haven't checked it in like a year. I mean, the Legendary Lord defeat traits is fine. Although, actually, the Legendary Lord defeat trait, I don't know if that's up to date either. I'd be interested to know if the Steam Guide one is up to date, because the one that I usually use on the wiki is not up to date, I think. There was maybe the trait guide I'm thinking of was for Warhammer 2. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sorry. If you find anything useful, maybe you could let us know. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to find or do, Dan? Why do you want this guide? Maybe we can just cut to the chase and answer your question.
Gotrek Gurnison.
Sure, we got a few Warhammer heads in the chat. We put our heads together, maybe we can figure it out.
Protector.
Yeah, I just want to sit there for a turn and get some replenishment.
Here to serve.
I want to sell Steingart, but I might just leave it until these guys get a bit closer. And then I'll probably sell it to,
I am Iron Fist.
we'll have to sell it to Unrum.
You are welcome here.
Close enough. He's got 12,000 right now. I might sell it to him now, actually, because he might not have 12,000 gold when I want to sell it to him.
Agreed.
I just need a repository for Warhammer 3 and the traits and how to get them, like how to get student followers, ancillaries, or other traits. And followers and ancillaries aren't traits, Dan. They're followers and ancillaries. There's a really good guide for followers and ancillaries. But traits are different. Specifics, ultimate, ancillary guide. Alright, there you go. That tells you how to get every single follower and ancillary in the game, and what they do, and what traits, what triggers there are to get them, and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, so specifics got an excellent guide for ancillaries, 100%. Yeah, it'd be really good if there was a guide like that for traits, but there is not. Yeah, as far as I know, there is not. I was working on my own thing for that for Warhammer like 1 and 2. But because there was a guy that had mined all of the same thing, like kind of like that but for traits. This guy had like figured out how to mine it, and he showed me how to do it as well. But that was for Warhammer 1 and 2. I don't know how to do it for Warhammer 3. And also, it's not in a readable format. If you mine it out of the game files, you have to like, you know, reformat it and everything, and try and match up the descriptions with things, and probably a lot of work as well.
By the comet,
Probably why no one's done it.
protector of the weak. You're a pretender.
Ooh, Svengor. Svengor looks like he wants a punch in the face. Look at him daring to come close to me.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Daring to enter my
Honored to
presence.
serve.
Ever vigilant.
What does he think this is?
Awaiting
Brother
orders.
Baal and Brother Slufen will take offense at this, I think.
True servant of Sigmar.
Champion of the faith.
Pyrrhic victory, alright. Get some coffee going. Yeah, I'm starting to get itchy feet on this campaign. Like I'm really liking this campaign, but there's always, you know, it's like the grass is always greener, and like the more like sessions that Brother Baal still lives, he sure does. The more episodes that I play of one campaign, the more other campaigns that I start thinking about the ideas for, you know. But it's like, I don't know, like you have to resist that to a degree, otherwise you just end up playing like one stream of each campaign and you don't get to any of that deeper kind of satisfying mid-game stuff because you're constantly stuck in the early game of different campaigns. But yeah, I am like this campaign's nowhere near done. Like there's heaps of joy to be had in this campaign still. But yeah, I am getting the itchy feet a little bit. Alright. I don't think these guys actually have any AoE. Hey dog boy, how you going, buddy? Don't think they have any good magic. I mean, I guess Wolfrick's not here, so that's good.
We're Sigmar's heirs. The Empire endures.
Mortar! Ready! Take the ground!
Formation! March!
Yes, my lord!
Onwards!
Sigmar Exultant.
Alright, let's go and blow up some dudes. I think blowing up some marauders with great weapons might be the go, because they're armor piercing. New campaign fever, yeah, it's exactly. It's actually really bad with Mordheim as well. I don't know if any of you guys play Mordheim. So these savages, the light of Sigmar. Indeed we shall. They'll rue the day. They come down, if they come down south expecting to pillage the soft underbelly of the Empire, we'll find out that civilized men can be hard as iron as well. I've been addicted to City of Heroes Homecoming. City of Heroes, is that like an MMO but for superheroes? Something like that?
I am its vessel.
Nah, cool.
War!
Yeah, I never really had that, like comic book childhood thing. Like I was already into like epic fantasy when I was a kid. Like I think I read Lord of the Rings when I was about 10. Or maybe 11. Yeah, something around that, like grade 5. Yeah, I pretty much just, I just kind of skipped the comic book stage and went straight to the epic fantasy stage. and sci-fi after that. But I've kind of gotten into comics a bit more when I've gotten older. Not comics so much, but like, you know, like the Marvel movies and other like the Watchmen and just that whole concept of like heroes and stuff. And you see that a little bit in fantasy as well. If you read David Gemmell fantasy novels, they're very much like novelized versions of kind of like comic book heroes. Ask your advice here. Playing with Boris, is it better to leave the Chaos Lands and go straight to Kislev? Yes, 100%. El Freezer. Yeah, 100%. If I actually just recently played a Boris campaign, and that campaign was like super easy. Like a lot of people were saying like Boris is a really hard campaign and stuff, and like yeah, I just migrated straight to Kislev, and then you can like conquer land and then sell the land back to the Kislevite factions to make them love you, and then after a few turns just confederate them and take all their land, and then sell that land to another Kislev faction so they love you, and then a few turns later confederate them, then sell all that land to another Kislev faction, and you know, just keep doing that until you're on the last one, and then you confederate them, and then you own all of Kislev, plus you're rich, and you know. But yeah, so Boris is like the best one for conquering Norsca and Chaos and the Chaos Wastelands. Out of all of the, out of probably any lord in the game, he's probably like the best one, you know. But like any non-Chaos lord. But it still sucks. Like even with Boris, who's specifically set up to conquer Chaos, it still sucks. Like it's still way better to just not do it. Just go back to Kislev. And just from a role-playing point of view as well, I feel like it's like more fun to like rescue Kislev than just to randomly go off to the Chaos Lands. I feel like the correct thing to do with Boris is first to go back to Kislev, confederate all of Kislev and make Kislev safe, and then go out and crusade around and whatever and destroy Chaos. That's like the responsible thing to do. Just going off and crusading Chaos without making Kislev safe is just, it's unkingly. Yeah, I screwed up. I needed to get these warrior. I needed to have these warrior priests over here on the mammoths.
I condemn them.
Yeah.
For the Empire.
Ready for war. Battle awaits.
Check out this mammoth just cruising through our flagellants. Luckily our flagellants don't give a shit. They're ready to die for the Emperor. Alright, let's get over here and kill their lord, and then we'll get those mammoths. Hey, Wolfswell.
Hammer of the Empire. Awaiting your command. To battle, brothers. I do not fear death.
Flagellants!
For France!
Probably blobbing up on the Minotaurs is probably bad because they do so much AoE damage, but we'll give it a try anyway. Is this Lord still in there, or do we get him?
Heldenhammer! To battle!
For Heldenhammer!
Battle ready! Death to the faithless!
Formation! March! Quickly!
Eager for battle! Heldenhammer!
By Galmaraz! Prepare for combat! Charge! We obey! Attack! Take the ground!
Ready for orders! By Galmaraz! Death to the faithless! Sigmar is with me! Ready to serve! Sons of Sigmar, attack!
Sigma!
For the Emperor!
Battle awaits! Flatulence!
Yes, sir!
Should kill these two mammoths because we should get lots of money from killing them, I think.
Warhammer!
Awaiting your command! Awaiting orders! By the twin-tailed comet!
Marina, guide our aim! Save ammunition!
Destroy!
Hail, Sigma!
Prepare for combat! Ready for war!
Crap, this fucking thing's getting away from me.
Arch-Lector!
War!
Sigma close!
I think we get money still from doing damage to it.
Double
I think if you kill half of it, you maybe get a bit of money.
by the twin-tailed comet!
For Heldenhammer!
For France!
And slow it down. Nah. Not gonna happen. Did I see that you're the friends with all the pets around here? Oh yeah, the other day I saw yeah.
I serve the Heldenhammer!
People are selling the pink Stanley mugs for $11,000. I didn't. Yeah, I saw something about that. I don't even know why you would want those or what's so exciting about them, but I'm glad that people are,
Sigma.
you know, being entertained by
Protector of the weak.
stuff. All right,
Champion of the faith!
Servant
that was
of the
lucrative.
faith.
I will go.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. My journey begins. By Sigma.
Yeah, I want to take over. I want to take over Bellicor's region here, so this can be our not pirate base, our privateer, a totally legitimate privateer base, from which we can launch raids on pirates. spread the rule of law on the seas. Profit.
Yes, General.
Essentially, I want to pirate the
Protector
pirates.
of the weak. Praise be to Sigmar.
Alright, we'll keep this guy around here just scouting. Oh, there's another stack there. Yeah, we've got to sort of hunt down all of these endgame armies and take them out. I think we're probably going to need more than just these guys. Maybe these guys should migrate back over here so that they're close by in case we need to take those out if we can get there in time.
Sigmarite Archlector.
So yeah, that's probably the way to go, isn't it? Yeah, we don't need to be inside the settlement.
Your word is my command. I go where I'm needed. Champion of the faith. I live to serve the Emperor.
Oh, and there as well.
Get at me, Ed.
Oh, that's just a normal army. It's not an endgame one, but still.
Oh! Make it snappy, I've got work to do. Aye!
Alright, I think we're pretty
Praise
good.
be to Sigmar.
Could recruit some more warrior priests over here as well. And here, I guess, as well, if we wanted to be really keen. Lucchini, yeah, we can like level up Lucchini again, I guess. May as well leave it for now. I might get him wrecked again. But yeah, I was kind of, I don't know, I was kind of thinking about doing like a This is Total War Warriors of Chaos campaign, just to, but then I thought, maybe I'll do all the cheeses for, you know, Warriors of Chaos. But then if I do all the cheeses, then it'll be like, you know, This is Total War will be even easier than a normal campaign, you know? So it's like, I don't know, it's like, yeah, it's like a paradox. It's like, you know, I want to play This is Total War to make Warriors of Chaos harder, so they're a bit more fun, because at the moment Warriors of Chaos are kind of like a bit, I feel like they're a bit too easy to, you know, and it kind of ruins it a little bit. But then, yeah. Nah, I don't want to join that war yet. Okay. Okay, we got an underway interception here. So, is this a... So this is not... This is not a war army, it's just a normal army, and it's not an endgame army. I'm tempted to take the auto resolve because it's low, but I kind of also want to... it's just really fun to use the free company, so I kind of want to just use them. Excuse me. What's the worst timeline? Yeah, what's the worst timeline? The Warhammer Fantasy timeline, you mean? Take the win? I will do my best to take the win. The one where pink cups sell for 10k? Oh, okay. Oh. Is it, yeah, why does it bother you? It's just, you know, market forces, supply and demand. Not a big deal, is it?
Yes, General.
I know there's other stuff that going on in the world that we'll get pretty crazy about, but oh, okay, you think it's like a symptom of the world being irrevocably fucked and stuff? Yeah, fair enough. I didn't realize they had the artillery. Kind of ruins everything. They just gotta go and ruin everything, don't they? We can. I wonder if we can. Can you fireball artillery? I don't think fireballing it works, does it?
The winds glow hot. Taking position.
Oh, we can waste ammo.
Go.
Glorious. Not enough ammo wasting going on. Fuck, he's not having a good time.
Rolling ring. That's on order. Finisher. We serve the Emperor. Free company. Yes, sir. We obey. By Ulrich's wrath. Go! Sigmar's will. Quick march! Yes, General. In the name of the twin-tailed comet. Quick march! Faster! All ranks fire! Let us chant battle hymns. Sigmar guides us! Finisher! Sir! Ready! Understood! Moving now! By Galmaraz! For Heldenhammer!
What the? This guy's still fucking alive. What the fuck? The guns!
Tomato!
Guns are guns. Let's get a nice big charge in there.
Shoot them! To battle! By Galmaraz! Free company! Yes, my lord! Sir! Hold on dry! Fire! Fire! Sigma! The Empire! Very well! Battle awaits! Kindle flame!
Huzzah!
Battle awaits! The wind!
Oh shit.
Quickly!
I might have run into some Black Orcs there.
For Heldenhammer! Take position! Finisher! Yes, General! Formation! March! Free company! Shoot them! Fire! By Ulrich's wrath! We are Sigma's heirs! For the twin-tailed comet! In range! We serve the Emperor! Faster! No lingering! Moving! Get them! Shaman! Free company!
You never resist the urge to hire Hellstorms. Oh well, I just got the ability to make them. I just built my first artillery place. Yeah, with VOlkmar, I don't know, like getting lots of free company militia is kind of my thing. My top priority. And my first priority is getting lots of free company militia. My second thing is getting as many warrior priests as I can to start pumping out warrior priest doom stacks. Are there any other doom? There's not really any other doom stacks for Empire, is it? It's just warrior priests. That's about it. I wonder if yeah, I was sort of thinking about making like a bit of a Griffin, Demigriff, warrior priest, and like Demigriff warrior priest and healer or something like that. Hippogriff wild mages. Oh yeah, The Griffin mages. Steam Tank Doomstack is tough but slow.
Sigmar is
Yeah, fair
mighty,
enough.
but he is also forgiving to those who are willing to
Steam Tank
repent.
Doomstack could be pretty expensive as well, wouldn't it? Warrior Priests are probably like tougher and cheaper. Sure. I mean, sure. But yeah, so you know, there are some other ones, but I feel like yeah, I feel like the mages one is like a bit too much investment. Like using like every mage in your entire faction to make one Doomstack is kind of bad value, I reckon. And the Steam Tank Doomstack, it's like, yeah, I don't know. I guess the advantage over Warrior Priest is that you can just make as many as you want. If you've got infinite money, you can keep making as many Steam Tank Doomstacks as you want. Whereas with Warrior Priest, you're limited to you know, one per settlement. Maybe for 3 to 5 Doomstack units per army. Yeah, yeah. Be cool.
Orders?
Yeah, so they screwed up our ambush over here, hey?
Yes. Take them before they get to battle. Yes, Graf. On it. Onwards! Strike!
Select level this guy up a bit more.
What?
Get at me, Ed!
Is it my responsibility to chase these guys down? Kind of. Alright, we'll take Grenstart, and then if we can't catch these guys, we'll just take out we'll take out Scrag and give that to Beligar or
Volkmar the Grim.
someone. Oh, we can actually reach this in one turn.
Cleanse the filth.
That's pretty good.
I will cleanse them.
True servant of Sigmar.
So if you wanted to make like a semi-Doomstack of tanks, what would you go with Steam Tanks? This army's not that good, is it? Yeah, kind of. I think this army would beat that army. Not sure.
You summon me.
Maybe. I might oh no, we won't worry about it.
Follow me.
Here to serve.
Who calls? Do not waste my potential.
Tremble before me. The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Yes, that will do.
Defender of the faith.
Right.
Champion of the faith.
Steam tanks up front, hellstorms in the rear. How do steam tanks go with getting shot by the hellstorms? Do they?
Ready to serve. Faith, shield. Death to the faithless.
Champion of the faith.
Go! Cast evil out.
Can we? Might try and fight this manually, because then we can bring up the other army without. Steam tanks can be healed with life magic. Yeah, that's why they're so good. I think. I feel like they should change that so you can't heal them with life magic anymore, though. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I thought this seemed like very doable, and now I feel like it doesn't seem very doable after all. Like, oh no, this seems really shit now, actually. It's a trap, I know. Yeah, because I could have just brought in my other army, but I wanted to save their movement so that we could move off more effectively next turn.
Ready for war. Understood. We obey. Vengeance! Yes, sir! We obey! The Empire endures!
Yeah, I think I don't know, I thought that for some reason I thought this was fine. And now I'm like, this is not fine. This is bad. This is not fine. Shite. Alright, well, let's just get set up over here.
It is an honor.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know. It's all bad. It's all bad. The only way I could see Chaos Warriors working is if you trigger all the end time events earlier. Do you mean for making it feel a bit more challenging? Yeah, I was thinking about doing like Be'lakor, like, yeah, probably like turn 10 in game. What do you call it? You know, legendary, this is Total War, all that shit. But I was gonna use like just all the cheeses, you know, vassal cheese, fucking instant portal recruitment, fucking spamming gifts for like crap loads of demons, and we're rolling around with stacks of 4 armies and all the lords are super leveled and just go crazy. But the thing is, I feel like if I did that, then it would actually just make it easier than a normal. It would make it kind of easier than a normal faction. It could be fun though. I might just do it. Maybe I just do like 1 episode of it or something, just so it doesn't get boring. So I wanted to set up on the hill so that we could get, so we wouldn't have so much reduction in damage reduction.
By Galmaraz! For the Warhammer! We serve the Emperor!
Quickly! Swiftly! All things must wither!
Yeah, it didn't do much damage.
Of nature! Fleet!
What the fuck are they aiming at?
Yes, sir.
Dicks.
Cannons fire!
Gairen, rise! It is done! Onwards!
I see you, Doug boy.
By Ulrich's rise!
This so yeah, well, the point of oh yeah, well, I wanted to do this Total War because I rarely do any of this Total War, and I feel like if you're gonna do this Total War, like Chaos Warriors is probably one of the best factions to do it with because it's kind of thematic and
By Galmaraz!
stuff.
Flagellant!
And there's you don't really need to do any diplomacy with them.
For Heldenhammer!
Slay the heretics!
Understood!
Get them!
By Galmaraz!
To war!
Ready to smite!
By Ulrich's wrath!
For the Warhammer!
Accuse them! Ready! Battle and blood await!
For the twin-tailed comet!
We can get them to route off the side. They're not gonna route off the side.
Take position!
Fuck.
We serve the Emperor!
Show us the foe! Through to cannons! For the Emperor!
Attack!
Flagellants!
Fire!
Let the wind of life blow!
Yes, my lord! Flagellants! For the twin-tailed comet!
Soldiers of the Empire!
Budgets!
Awaiting your command!
Prepare for combat!
Throw it!
Sigmar calls!
Charge! For Heldenhammer!
Pick your targets!
For Heldenhammer!
For Heldenhammer!
By the hammer!
Let's Gairen! No!
No lingering! Crank that machine! Cannons fire! Quickly!
For Heldenhammer!
Destroy!
Sigmar is with me! Sons of Sigmar, attack!
Mind the tentacles!
War!
Take position! Sigmar guides us! Rah!
Our mortar's still firing at nothing. Glorious.
Flagellants!
Winnable? Yeah, I guess it was winnable. After all.
Be gone, creatures!
Our masters desert us!
They bring ruin upon
Nice. Now flagellant scum facing down these marauders. Blessed are the faithful. Hey Arno, didn't expect you to follow through with the campaign for 5 sessions. Happy to be wrong for once. No worries. Yeah, no, I was just talking about it before. It's like I'm really enjoying this campaign, and I feel like I want, like, because we're kind of getting into that later game and got the warrior priest doomstack going. This is the first episode where we've actually been like fully rocking the warrior priest doomstacks and just smashing big armies with them and stuff. So if I had have stopped before this session, it would have been kind of like, you know, getting all the way up to almost getting their super powerful stuff and then just not bothering to actually play with the super powerful stuff, you know. But at the same time, it's like, so it's like, yeah, and there's definitely like I definitely still want to play this campaign, but it's like the grass is always greener, you know. Like the longer I keep playing one campaign, the more other ideas I get for other campaigns, and you know. And but I think I find that if I switch to another campaign, I never really go back, because like, you know, even if I'm super enjoying this campaign on turn 5, on episode 5, and then I do like one, like I think, oh, I'll just do one episode of Bellicor and then I'll come back to this one after that. But then if you break that spell of a campaign and you go do something else, then even if you want to play that faction again, like the lure of starting again from turn 1 is like too strong. I find like it's really hard to go back to like a campaign that's part way through. That's just me anyway. But yeah, so I'm like, I don't know, I'm trying to like keep playing this one basically so that I can kind of enjoy it more, like get to enjoy it more, you know.
Madness! No!
Servant of the faith.
What do you reckon out of this? I don't know if we're ready for that right now.
Sigmarite Archlector.
I would like to, but I'm not sure if it would be wise, because this one's not really a doomstack. Once we get to level 11, they're going to be a lot stronger. Once they get to level 15, it'll be like Death Star fully operational, you know. But until then, what would Sigmar do? It's mostly marauders. It's mostly marauder champions, though.
True servant of Sigmar.
And we've got no magic.
Champion of the faith.
By Sigmar. Guided by Sigmar.
I'll see you, Fionn. Hi Mercy, big fan. Thanks for all the videos. First time catching you live. Oh, no worries, man. Thanks. Thanks for dropping by. I'm glad you're enjoying them. All right. Says we're gonna lose hard. All right. Let's give it a crack. I was hoping we could maybe get a couple of levels out of this, but no, we aren't going to get 2 levels out of it. But yeah, we can hopefully get this guy onto land so he can get replenishment, and then we'll pop another lord, so we'll have 3 lords plus the garrison. And then hopefully we'll be pretty secure. So we can continue our invasion plan. This is Total War plus everything end times. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking. But yeah, see, I don't know. Because I kind of wanted to do a This is Total Cheese campaign, where it's like, you know, this is Total War, Ultimate Endgame, and all that kind of stuff, but then just totally exploit the shit out of the game so that it's like, you know, easy. But the thing is, which I think would be entertaining for people, it's sort of meant to be like a new player thing, like in case, because somebody was saying the other day how they just got into Warhammer, but they were feeling like it's a bit overwhelming and there's so much stuff to learn and it's kind of hard, you know? And yeah, for a lot of the veteran players that are probably in the chat right now, you know, it's not really that hard, you know, like, and you know, maybe some people are looking for looking more for ways to make it a bit harder, to make it more entertaining or whatever. But yeah, but that's not like, not everyone's in that boat, you know, like, yeah, there's probably some people that would enjoy some tips to make the game easier and stuff. So I was sort of like thinking, yeah, well, I could do like a Bellicor campaign where I just show how you can just totally exploit the shit out of everything and it's super easy. And that way, you know, if like somebody's new to the game and they're like, oh, this game's hard, I want to just learn, but I keep getting smashed all the time, or whatever. I'm like, all right, well, do this and you'll just totally dominate. And it's not really the real game because you're exploiting the shit out of everything, but at least, you know, you can have an easy version of playing the game where you can try out stuff and, you know, that kind of thing. I don't know, that was the sort of thing, that was my idea. The only problem is, because it'll be so fucking easy, it'll probably bore the shit out of me fairly quickly, you know? But maybe not, I don't know. We'll give it a try. The AI is easier to cheese on higher difficulties, you reckon? Yeah, interesting. Well, the AI may be easier to cheese on higher difficulties, but it's way easier to auto-resolve on lower difficulties. Yeah, I wouldn't know, man. I only ever play on the one difficulty, so... Yeah, that's it. That's it. Like, it's like, for veterans of the game, like, it seems easy, but for new people getting into it, it's like, it's probably not that easy at all, you know. Maybe let's hide in this forest. Maybe that'll be the way to go.
Servant of Sigmar.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing a video, yeah. Yeah, maybe I should just hold off on that. Maybe do a video instead and do something else. Alright, well, if we forget about Bellicor. So my other idea was to play Skaven and play Throt. Although, somebody was talking before about playing as Throg and vassalizing Kislev. And, I don't know, there's something about that sort of tickles my fancy a little bit. I don't really play Throg because I don't really like monster lords, so I always go for like Wolfric, but yeah, like the idea of like playing as the Norskins and like vassalizing and enslaving Kislev is kind of cool. So does Norska have the last settlement auto vassalization, sorry? Or do you have to do it with
Yes, General.
Sigmar is with me!
Yeah, we've got to take out these big boys.
We obey! Flagellants!
Otherwise we're gonna have problems.
No lingering!
We're Sigmar's Sigmar!
We serve the Emperor! Quick march!
Are we, I don't think we've managed to take out any of them, even slightly.
Sigmar is with me!
That's a bit concerning.
Ready for war! No lingering!
For a twin-tailed comet!
He's doing AoE spells on his own guys. That's pretty helpful.
The Empire endures, ready to smite.
Ready for orders!
For Helden Hammer!
For the Warhammer! Flagellants!
Pray for glory! To battle, brothers!
Take position!
I'll just kill their lord because we can't seem to kill the single entities like at all.
Get them!
Attack! We serve the Emperor!
Sigmar exultant! For the Empire! Ready to serve! By the twin-tailed comet!
Prepare for combat!
For the Emperor!
Awaiting orders!
Ready! Beat them!
Helden Hammer! Hammer of the Empire!
The Empire endures!
By Sigmar!
Go to their
For the
lord.
Emperor! At once! Faith in the comet!
War! Attack!
By the twin-tailed comet!
Take position! Formation! March! By Ulrich Rock!
We're Sigma's heirs!
Helden Hammer! Awaiting your command! To battle, brothers!
Chant the battle hymns!
Glory. Main goal for me is to keep my little Kislevites alive till I can recruit some higher tier units. Want to have them in Spewspit's army since he has some insane boosts. Who's Spewspit? I thought you were saying you're playing Throg. Flagellants seem pretty tough. Maybe they can take on the World Champions. I don't know. These guys aren't very good. Like their melee units are pretty weak. But yeah, I don't think we won't have enough movement anymore. I don't think. But hopefully we can
Sigmarite
still
Archlector.
get in here. Just about. I might just
Pick up the pace! I will rouse the
I
men.
might just cheese their health, just so that they're extra
Healing.
safe.
Onwards! Sigmar heals us.
Yeah, we've got some more students, which is good. Not that we really need the research,
Moving
but
off.
yeah, it's just so yeah, with heroes you can just move them in and out of your army to
Let
get
us
extra.
forge our
Sigmar,
Move them out of your army, sorry, and then change their mount to give them extra. Give them their health back. So that's what we're just doing now. It's just a little weird little
battle
exploit
hymns.
that's in the game. So get their health back when you change their mount when they're not in an army.
Yes, son of Sigmar. Time to heal.
Just in case they get
Onwards.
some balls and attack us over the intern, all of our guys will
Cleanse
be
the empire.
super healthy and ready to rock and roll.
A time to heal.
Come, men, forward!
A little bit tiresome, but it can be worth it sometimes.
Healing. Moving off. What do you require? Ready. Shield of faith.
The noble lord you can get or hero. Oh, so you're quite late game. You've got you've been
Awaiting orders.
devoting all your things to noble and unlock the noble special
Here
lord.
to serve.
Right.
Going forth.
True servant of Sigmar. By Sigmar, I go where I am needed.
True servant of Sigmar.
Ever vigilant.
Protector of the weak. My journey begins. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Actually,
I will not. Moving out.
put him out.
What orders?
Put him in,
Forward. In his name.
and we'll put.
What orders?
We'll try and put
I
all
go
of
where I'm needed.
the. I'm gonna put all of the messed up. Um.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Cool. All right. So these guys are going to get heavy replenishment for being inside the
Servant of
settlement.
faith.
Even give them a bit more. And these guys are
Praise be
outside,
to
but
Sigmar.
they're if they try and attack us out, they'll come up against this army that's pretty rock solid. That's where it heals. Alright, yeah, I don't think any of these individual armies will be able to take us on. So we should be good.
Champion of the faith.
Jürgen? Ah. That seems like a lot.
I serve the Heldenhammer. Your word is my command.
Should we just, risk it all? I kind of want to be in
I live
ambush.
to serve the Emperor. By Sigmar! I serve Sigmar. Honored to serve. For Sigmar. Protector of the weak. I serve the Heldenhammer, guided by Sigmar.
What region is that? Morgheim. Okay, so if we go
True
over here,
servant of Sigmar, champion of the faith,
then we'll be in Morgheim, so we get replenishment.
warrior of Sigmar. Arch-Lector,
I kind of want them to come.
servant of the faith.
I want
Your
them to
word
bring
is
it.
my command.
So we can see whether this army can stand up to all of this. But yeah, hopefully they'll come in with, I don't know, enough stuff to not quite beat us and we can smash them up. Yes.
Armies
Alright,
of legions.
Alright. We'll bring this guy down in ambush stance
Why not?
so that they don't know he's coming.
Off we go. Protector of the weak. Praise be to Sigmar.
Yeah, flagellants and artillery seems pretty sexy.
I live to
Need
serve
more
the Emperor.
hero capacity. Oh, we got more wizards now. I want fire wizards. Give me good fire wizards. They keep giving me shit
Flame
ones.
on. Champion
I just want
of the
I
faith.
just want a fire wizard with like any trait that doesn't suck, basically.
Embrace. Protector.
No, I don't want much. I'm not asking for much. Confident. Yeah, confident's okay, I guess. Discipline and noble is what I want.
That is fortuitous. Here to
I've already
serve.
got a bunch of. I've already got two noble celestial wizards already.
What is your wish? Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
I probably almost need another life wizard as well.
The babbling brook.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, cunning I don't want. Oh, fleet-footed's not bad. Actually, I'll just take a
You have
fleet-footed.
need of me?
Yeah, I might just take him, actually.
I serve the Heldenhammer. Godric Gurnison. I am ready.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to handle this when it pops, but... Yeah. I wish we could get these guys to go to war with him. That'd be pretty cool.
Times grow dark, and here come the...
Yeah, so the AI doesn't go to war with them apparently. But I mean, sorry, they don't go to war with the greenskins apparently. But the greenskins can go to war with them. Because I think I saw that happen earlier. Yeah, so we've got this one that gives us upkeep reduction, increased speed, and missile resistance for our flagellants. We've been kind of talking about this a lot. It's like even with all this, they're not really that good, but they are cheap. So that's what we're kind of leaning into at the moment, just cheap flagellants that we can recruit anywhere in one turn through global recruitment, which is handy. And they're okay. I basically think of them as like unshielded spearmen. You know what I mean? They're just like cheap trash that I can just recruit everywhere, and I don't care if they die and that kind of thing. You know. But they're pretty good. They're better than unshielded spearmen, and they're cheap.
Sir?
Did I mention that they're cheap? All right.
Onwards!
Yeah, all of Wurzag's factions just like you
Moving
can't
on.
damage them with the agent actions. It's really annoying. All right, Isle of Wight. Do you want money there? Yeah, money's probably good, I guess.
Ready to serve.
When's Ulrika coming back? 3 turns. God.
You
God
summon
damn.
me.
Alright, see what happens. Greenskin's endgame, yeah. Enemies. Yeah, I love the new Terminators. They look so cool. They're a little bit taller and lankier than the old Terminators, but they still look like big, heavy motherfuckers, which is good. What's better, physical resistance or melee defense? Jeez. that's a can of worms you open there, Yobahadi. Physical resistance, I don't know, they kind of both get better the more you've got, but physical resistance gets better the more you've got, all the way up to 90%, which is the cap. So if you've only got 10% physical resistance, it's not that big of a deal, but if you've already got like 60% and you put it up to 70%, then that's a huge deal. That means you're going from taking 40% damage to taking 30% damage. It's like a 25% damage reduction. So yeah, so physical resistance is like just better the more you've got of it. Doesn't work against magic damage, obviously, though. Melee defense is a weird one. It's like, because your hit chance is capped. I think it's like, I can't remember. It's like 5, like there's always a minimum of 5% chance to hit, I think, no matter how much melee defense you've got. They've always got like a 5% chance to hit you or something. And I think if you've got really low melee defense and they've got really high, I think they've always got like, there's always like a 10% chance to miss or a 5% chance to miss or something. So anyway, long story short, if you're trying to like build your melee defense versus infantry, like if it's an infantry unit or something, then, you know, there's probably a limit to how high you need to really go, you know, like, I don't know what somebody's probably worked out different theories about what the highest that you would want to go is, but like, just say you've got just say the average elite infantry's got like 40 melee attack or something, right? These guys got 63 melee attack. Jesus, they're buffed though. See how much green there is on their bar? They're like getting double. But I'd just say 60, right? So 60, if you want to have good melee defense against 60 melee attack, then you're probably going to need to have like 100 like melee defense. But against normal units to have like 40 melee attack, you know, you probably need like 80 melee defense to be capped out. So anyway, so basically what I'm saying is there's a point where you don't really need more melee defense to be a maximum defense against most units most of the time. And if that's what you're aiming for, then you can be like, right, I've got 80 melee defense, that's all I need, you know what I mean? But like, if you want to have a duel with Tyrion or something and he's got like 140 melee attack, then 80 melee defense isn't going to do it for you, you know? 80 melee defense is going to be the same as having 0 melee defense. So, you know, you may as well just have physical resistance because it's not going to help you know? So, I don't know. So I would get both if I was you. Yeah, you want as much resistance and as much melee defense and as much armor as you can get. I'd probably go in that order generally. I'd probably prioritize resist first, then melee defense, then armor. How you going, Anton?
Awaiting orders. Awaiting your command.
Yeah, it's a hard question to answer. Like, in a specific matchup, like this one unit versus this one unit, then you could give a definitive answer, which is better. But in terms of like just generally which is better, it's kind of hard to answer that. Back to streaming and such in the new year. You mean you're going to go back to streaming, or you've already been streaming for a while? Yeah, you mean you are currently back streaming. Did you have a big break? Where do we want to hang out? Ooh, what about this little area in here? Check out that little area. That's cool. Can I like hide all my infantry in there? Oh, no. Get my, I wonder if these guys will, can I just click there and see what happens? Ah, no, they won't go. Okay. I feel like we should just hide our infantry as far away from the battle as possible, because they're just going to all die. He got wrecked. That's good.
Eager for battle.
Destroyed. Now, hopefully this isn't going to cause us a lot of army losses. But yeah, the sulfire spam is it's good stuff.
Fleet! Swiftly!
Oh, they can get around this side too. They can sneak around there if they really want to. This is interesting because they can only really get like one unit in here at a time, and they have to like really squeeze them in there. So I wonder how the AI is going to deal with this. Not well. My prediction is not well. Yeah, I don't think they can. I don't know if they don't know what to do. The AI is confused. They're gonna try and shoot me with artillery. What's he doing? Not coming? We might have to come out a bit. I think they can't deal with that.
To battle, brothers!
Shield of faith! Get them!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Charge! Sigma! Ready to smite! Awaiting your command! To battle, brothers!
Here we go.
Of the Empire! Battle and blood await! For Heldenhammer! Sigma! Sigma is with me! Shield of faith! To combat!
For Heldenhammer!
By Ulrich's wrath! Attack!
Now!
Look at it! Look at it! Oh my god. Oh, look how much damage this is gonna do.
By Sigma!
By the twin-tailed comet!
This is gonna do so much damage. 37, 42,000, 46,000, 50,000, 60,000, 65,000 damage.
Ready for orders! Death to the faceless! I condemn them! The Empire endures!
Battle awaits! Ready for war! For Heldenhammer! Sigma calls!
Charge! For Heldenhammer!
Single cast is better than overcast. Yeah, overcast doesn't actually do any more damage, it just slows them more.
Faith in the comet! Pray for glory! For the Empire!
Attack! War! Prepare for combat!
We're Sigma's heirs!
For the Emperor!
Awaiting orders! Pray for glory!
A lot of spells are better with overcast. But not all. Pretty much nothing in Law of Life is better overcast, I don't think. So yeah, with Law of Life, you don't even really need to put points into that spell, into that skill that gives you a reduced overcast, reduced miscast, because you don't really overcast anything from Law of Life.
For the Empire!
The Empire endures!
I'm not sure about regrowth, maybe.
Pass the foe! Battle waits!
Eager for battle!
Eager for battle!
Pray for glory!
Judgment is coming! For Heldenhammer! Attack! Get them!
We're Sigmar's heirs! Ready to smite!
Ah.
Battle wizards!
Ready to serve! I call Miraz! Sigmar is with me!
Prepare for combat!
Arch Lector! Yes, General! Now! For Heldenhammer!
Heldenhammer!
Grinding through a lot of shit here. How much did he end up doing? 170,000 damage. Yeah, Common of Cassandora would have been nice for sure. Can't tell if it's me or VOlkmar on the thumbnail. I know, we're identical.
Servant of Sigmar!
Essentially identical.
Now!
Good Grand. Yeah, good Grand up still.
By Ulrich's wrath! Sigmar!
For Heldenhammer!
For Heldenhammer! War!
Charge! To battle, brothers! Ready for war!
Curse the foe!
To combat!
The Empire endures!
Alright, fine. Yeah, hotkeys are good actually. Actually, hotkeys will speed this up a bit. Sorry.
Wrath!
Chant the battle hymn!
But yeah, these ones down the bottom, like they move because different guys have different abilities. But it's like good for is Grand still up? Yeah, Grand still up.
Sir! Attack!
Hail Sigmar!
I can't believe they haven't broken yet. Oh, it's because we killed. Oh yeah, because we disbanded. Because I sent all my infantry off the field, so it's like we've lost a heap of stuff. So as far as the AI is concerned, like it's just going to fight to the death now because we've got, well, you know, quite. It's going to be quite hard to make them break. Essentially, is what I'm saying.
Attack! Halt! I call Miraz! Prepare for combat! Battle awaits! War! Get them!
Now! Ready for war!
All right, yeah, that is saving me a bit of time. All right, I'm on over to it now.
Sons of Sigmar, attack!
Awaiting your command! Attack! To combat! Ah!
Sigmar!
We are Sigmar's heirs! War! For Heldenhammer! Heldenhammer!
Sigmar calls!
Greenskins are doing some work here. I think they're done now though.
Awaiting orders!
Yeah, that's it.
Attack!
Again, there was some routed units there that were still doing damage to us, even though they were like, they were routed. I was like, why was my health still going down? Brother Torio's Sigmar's Prophet. That's you, Prophet Torio. Yeah, I'm fighting the Bloody Hands, so yeah. They got some Savage Orcs, for sure. None of my guys have physical resistance anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh wait up, no, they've got physical resistance, don't they? Hey Jonas, yeah, it is definitely possible to resurrect a dead faction. You just need to generally you need to just make a rebellion in the location where the faction starts. But they need to have but you need to have corruption under a certain level. I think it's like under 30% or so. But yeah, it's not always in the place the faction starts at. So there's a few exceptions, so and there's a few factions that you can't bring back to life, yeah. But yeah, if you check out my Discord, actually in the miscellaneous, sorry, in the Warhammer 3 resources section, there's a map that Blackwall put together. I'm not sure if it's like 100% up to date, but it's like, I think it's like, you know, pretty much 99% accurate. And it shows you the locations of all the factions where they can be brought back to life. All right. So now I just got to do that again. No problem. Fuck. Green skins can be such a slog to fight through. Yeah, I'm happy that I'm happy that we managed to get this Doomstack up and running just in time. Like, it was just barely in time. I had to fight the first army without them having their abilities on, and you know, but yeah, it's been pretty good. Maybe we should bring the infantry in this time. There is a lot of them, yeah.
Awaiting orders. I have my orders.
Are they coming for me, or are they wait? Normally they wait for their allies, but actually, fuck it. Let's put them up here. Alright, that was a fucking mistake. Oh, big foot of Gork in there. Let's go.
Sigmar exultant.
Yes, sir! It shall be!
Charge the battle hymn!
One bitch! Understood! Awaiting orders! For Heldenhammer!
Ready for battle! Now! Sigma!
Chant the battle hymns!
Yes, General! Battle awaits!
Ready to smite!
For Heldenhammer! Attack!
The Empire endures! The Empire flees! Power of life!
Alright, we're gonna try and take the spider out.
Time! Death to the faithless!
I don't know if it's gonna work, but
The Empire endures!
I'll try.
By Ulrich's wrath! Ready to strike! Get moving! Attack!
He's got punted.
Heldenhammer!
Get them!
For the Empire!
For Heldenhammer!
Ready for war!
Ready to smite!
Ready for orders!
Now!
To combat! Charge!
Legends! Sigma guides us!
Pray for glory! Eager for battle! At once! Awaiting your command!
Legends! For the Warhammer! Attack!
Sigma calls!
Sigma calls! The power of life is mine!
Now!
Ready! Forward!
Servant of Sigma! By Galmaras!
Ready for war! War!
Shield of fame!
By Ulrich's wrath! Get them!
Prepare for combat! Warrior priest!
The Empire endures!
Feel life flow!
Sons of Sigma! Attack! For the Empire!
With haste!
I'm gonna take those spiders. I'm gonna pump some debuffs onto them.
Awaits!
War! The Empire endures!
For the Emperor! Hail Sigma!
Channeling life!
Hammer of the Empire!
Go! Sir!
Faith is my shield!
Alright, then we're getting there.
Sigma is with me!
Slay the heretics! Sigma!
Ready to serve! Heldenhammer!
Ready to smite!
Ready for orders!
Sigma calls!
Ready to smite!
For Heldenhammer!
Eager for battle!
Alright, I think we nearly got this. One more dwellers. And we might be just about there.
For the Emperor! Prepare for combat!
You get him? Yeah, I think we killed him.
Awaiting orders. By Galmaras! To battle, brothers! By the twin-tailed comet!
Attack! Pass the bow! For Heldenhammer!
No, big foot of Gork. Was that a foot of Gork or?
Eager for battle! Sons of Sigmar, attack! Death to the faithless!
Shield of Fate! Sigma!
Longbeards showing the medal. Yeah, see, the Longbeards survive a lot better, don't they? Yeah, Longbeards are even better than the Great Swords, I imagine.
Witch Hunter! Awaiting your command! No lingering! At speed!
We're Sigma's heirs!
Yes, my lord!
I am its vessel.
All right. Well, I guess that's about it for that. Hey, Nakadasa, welcome, buddy. No, Nodakasa, sorry. Is there a reason you don't click on a hero when using your hero healing spells? I do sometimes if I want to target a hero. So if there's heaps of heroes all in a blob, because it's only going to heal 4 of them, right? So if I just heal the whole blob, then it'll just pick 4 random units to heal, right? So like when I was there was this particular witch hunter, I was targeting him because I wanted to just heal him plus 3 other random units. I didn't care who the other 3 were when we were in combat. But once we got out of combat, I separated out 5 units that I wanted to heal, and I was making sure that the AoE only covered those 5 units and didn't include anybody else. Yeah. So the reason I wasn't targeting a unit is because I didn't want to center it on a unit. I wanted it to be exactly where I wanted it to be.
If I had my way, you would be dealt flame and hammer.
Yeah. Sometimes you target the single entity, sometimes you target the ground, depending on what you're trying to do. I thought they would come after us. They weren't smart enough to siege lock. Well, they didn't have the opportunity to siege lock us, at least, so that's one good thing. The order is always lying. Yeah, I think so. I mean, these are Marauder champions, so what's a Marauder champion equivalent to? I wouldn't say they're quite Black Orc level. They're kind of in between. I feel like they're kind of like in between Black Orcs and Biggins, maybe. They got no magic though, right? So we can use our blob. That's something. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. Yeah, it's fine.
Faith is my shield. Sigmar exultant. Very well. With pleasure.
Detachments move! We are Sigmar's heirs! Yes, quickly! For Heldenhammer! Ready for the Emperor! Yes, General!
Chant the battle hymns!
Yeah, it doesn't change the amount that gets healed whether you target it direct on the ground or on the unit. It's just two different ways of targeting it to make sure that you target things that you want to target. Target on the ground is generally better because you can, when you target on the ground, you can specifically make sure the circle covers the exact 4 units that you want. But if it's a big blob and you can't separate the units that you want, then you can only pick 1 unit, which is the one that you target. And the other 3 will be random.
Moving out, sir.
But yeah, it's just about targeting. It's not about like the amount of healing or anything.
Flagellants!
Yeah, I think we might go full blob style here. The way to go.
Moving now! At speed! Take position!
Attack! Ready to hunt! By Ulrich's wrath!
Yeah, I wish these reinforcements were coming on a bit earlier, but such is life.
Let the wind of life blow!
Slay the heretics! Charge!
For the war! For the Emperor!
Yeah, fuck, this is no good.
For Heldenhammer! Accuse them!
By the twin-tailed comet.
Battle awaits! Charge!
Cannons fire! Crank that machine!
Ready for war!
Sigmar is with me!
All things must wither!
We obey! Withdraw!
Quickly!
Pass the bow! By Ulrich's wrath!
Arch-Lector!
Sir!
Reinforcements needed.
Sigmar!
Swiftly!
I condemn them!
Getting pretty hairy in here.
For Heldenhammer! Now! War!
Sigmar calls! Let's guide
Good
them!
battle.
No!
Budgets! For the Warhammer!
Judgment is coming! Get them! The Empire endures!
Gairan calls! Forward!
By Sigmar! Sons of Sigmar, attack! for the Empire!
Spearmen! Yes, my lord! Attack!
Death to the faithless! To battle, brothers!
Get them!
The power of life is mine!
Sigma!
Jade Order!
For the Emperor!
Right, now we're
Prepare
talking.
for combat!
Get them!
Flagellants!
Prepare for combat!
Sigma!
Understood! For the twin-tailed comet!
Quick march!
Budgets!
Now!
By Gol Maraz!
Flagellants!
Don't give them an
By Gol Maraz! Charge! We obey! We are Sigmar's heirs! We are Sigmar's heirs! Ready for war! We obey! For the Warhammer! For France!
Reinforcements right on time. Yeah, I mean, I would have a little bit earlier would have been nice, but yeah, no,
Flagellants!
they made it in time. Good enough.
Ready! Warrior priest! Now! Take position! For Helden Hammer!
Channeling Gaia!
Ready to smite!
By Ulrich's wrath, the Empire endures!
Quick march!
I am its vessel!
Alright, I think we are good. Alright, Bellicose Island, show me mine. The pathetic resistance was insufficient. Hey Tim, other than Torox or Scarbrand, what race, legendary lord, would you recommend when making the jump from hard to very hard, or is it not that big of a difference? I wouldn't recommend Torox or Scarbrand, really, because they're like Torox and Scarbrand are like totally different factions that are not really like normal Total War factions. So it's like the only time I would recommend playing Torox or Scarbrand is if you like playing as Torox or Scarbrand. I don't like either of those factions really because they're so different from the normal Total War kind of formula, you know? Like, I mean, not that I don't like them, but they're kind of like a refreshing, it's kind of, yeah, it's like if you want to play like a Horde style or you want to play something different kind of thing. I meant them for the fairly easy to blaze through. You reckon Scarbrand's easy? I don't know. I guess Scarbrand's easy if you know what you're doing. But yeah, I mean, if you know how to play, I would just play whatever faction you want. Like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm probably the wrong person to ask. Like, I have problems with questions like that because, like, the faction you should play is the coolest faction, the most fun faction, the faction that you think is awesome. You know, I reckon, like, you know, because it's, but some people, some people play differently. Yeah, like I was actually hanging out with a mate of mine. Sorry, no offense meant, Tim. I'm not trying to criticize you. I'm just saying I've got a bit of a mental barrier when it comes to like really simple, straightforward questions that should be really easy to answer. But yeah, if you want an easy faction, I'd just say any of the Warriors of Chaos factions are really strong, really easy. What do you call it? Really strong, really easy, and really simple to use, you know. Yeah, I'd say Chaos Dwarves are pretty strong and pretty strong, but they're maybe, you know, a bit more complicated if you're not familiar with them. But yeah, Chaos Warriors, just any Chaos Warriors faction, particularly Be'lakor or Archaon, you know, they're like really strong. That is my answer.
Do not waste my potential.
But yeah, I feel like Warriors of Chaos are like simpler and easier than Scarbrand. But yeah, if you're good with Scarbrand,
Yes,
maybe
General.
maybe he's a better one for you. I don't know. But yeah, but yeah, that's an interesting question because it like kind of reminds me. I was talking to a mate of mine who I used to play war games with, and we used to play Dungeons and Dragons and stuff. And he was saying how
I am innocent.
he got into D&D, but not really because of the role playing, because he likes the calculations, like the numbers and stuff, like the figuring out the probabilities and that kind of thing. So you know, for me, it's like I also enjoy figuring out probabilities and stuff like that. But like the object of the exercise for me is to kind of make the fantasy, you know, be able to play out the fantasy of the storyline of the faction or whatever. Like I want to play as the Empire, I want to play as Chaos Warriors or whatever. Whereas for him, the attraction is the calculations. He doesn't really give a shit about what faction he's playing or anything, you know. It's just about the chess game for him, you know. And it's like, yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, it's interesting.
Instrument of Sigmar's
I have a bit of a problem, like, you know, understanding where people are coming from sometimes when it's not the same mentality, you know. But yeah.
Theogenist.
A little more than hard. I reckon if you play Warriors of Chaos, if you don't mind Warriors of Chaos, I think you'll find legendaries not very difficult with Warriors of Chaos. Yeah, is there a reason why you don't want to play as Scarbrand or Taurox? Is it just because you're bored of them, or you don't like their gameplay style? Or?
Yes.
Recent div campaigns blue. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, I'd say Warrior Chaos would be the next one on the list if you're looking for very strong, easy factions that are going to be able to handle very hard legendary easily.
Let us
All right, so the Greenskins have kind of just bypassed us, and they're now going to like rampage through the Empire. But
Yes.
that's probably okay. What I might do is send I might send Volkmar back to reclaim Avalanche.
We should stand together. Aye.
How should we proceed?
Knowledge is power. What?
I reckon they probably won't do super well against this army. We'll probably get fucked up pretty hard, but we'll probably be able to win it though. I reckon we'll probably do okay. I might fight this one. Is this the easy siege or the hard one? If it's a cruisy one, I might just do it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just do a relaxing cruisy siege. I really like the idea of Wurzag. Never did a magic-based greenskin run, mainly just Grom and Grimgor. Futagork's nice. I try to get Futagork happening as quickly as possible with anytime I'm playing greenskins. The thing I really like about greenskins though is like the buffing, yeah, like having like all your kind of averagey sort of infantry everywhere, and then just like charging them all in, but then casting all your buffs, you know, because you've got like so many melee attack buffs and stuff for greenskins. You can just, yeah, kind of like what we're doing here with our warrior priest buffs, just taking like crappy infantry but like buffing the shit out of them with warrior priests. You can kind of do the same thing with greenskins as well. Little War buffs, plus the Black Orc big bosses have got Smash and Faster, and have the Lords got Smash and Faster as well, or have they got a different one? There's like just so many different buffs they can. There's all these different melee buffs basically, and debuffs like for the enemy as well, and you know, yeah, it's kind of cool. Like I don't really normally play that heavily with buffs and debuffs, but for greenskins I do enjoy it. Also, the greenskins have a crazy strong economy as well. I didn't realize that the greenskins money buildings and everything are super, like their money buildings give you heaps of cash, plus they have really good, they have pretty good loot as well. Like they get good post-battle loot and sacking and all that as well. So they seem to do well with their cash.
We serve friends.
Free company! Climbing the wall, sir! Prepare for combat!
Yeah, I usually play as Skarsnik and just go for like Goblin Great Shaman Lords. They have a chance to capture a settlement without lowering its level is strong. Yeah, that's only if you loot and occupy though, yeah? Can they do normal occupy? I'm not sure.
By the Jade Griffin.
But yeah, that's actually really strong. I didn't really thought about that because it's like, it doesn't seem that strong because it's random, so you can't really control it. But if you do normal occupy, does normal occupy have a chance to not knock it down as well? I thought it was only loot and occupy was the one that didn't knock it down. Or potentially didn't knock it down, but maybe that normal occupy did always knock it down, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure loot and occupy is definitely has a chance to not knock it down. I'm not sure if normal occupy does or not. It doesn't, like, thinking about it doesn't really make sense why it wouldn't. But yeah, like they think they would be able to loot normal occupy and have the same chance.
Ring of steel! Shoot them! Sigmar guides us! Shields up! Shields up!
Yeah, I like using Free Company Militia to bum rush walls. Kind of fun. Situations like this is cool because we can beat the Noblars on the walls, and then we can just stand on top of the walls and shoot the ogres, and they can't do anything about it because they can't climb walls. So, suck it, fatso.
Form a ring of steel. Militia.
Shooting gallery.
Great wizard, to battle! Seething fire! I channel fire!
Oh, that was bad. Just deleted a bunch of my own dudes.
Free company! Yes, sir! Shields up! The Empire endures! Burn everything! The winds blow hot! The winds glow hot! Seething fire! I channel fire! Faster! Burn everything! The winds glow hot! War! Formation, march!
No worries, Anton. Have a good one, buddy. Yeah, Burning Head's not it's not great against, I guess, armored targets and stuff. I remember Anticity did a study into it. I didn't actually never watch that video. I mean, I saw it, but I don't think I really paid attention. I just kind of, yeah, I can't really remember what he said now. But essentially, I think he was saying it was something to do with the way that the head moves, the way that it does damage. Yeah, I can't remember now. It may have changed since then though as well, so I'm not sure if it's still the same. I mean, it definitely has changed since then, but I'm not sure if the way that it calculates the damage that he was talking about has changed or not. You think it changed to be narrower? Ah, okay.
The instrument of Sigmar's
Feels a little
will.
lackluster overall. Yeah. If you can get it to bounce, it's nice.
Orders.
But it's very like, yeah, the thing with Burning Head is it's extremely long and narrow, and it also doesn't go straight, it bends. So it's pretty good in like sieges when you're inside the walls and there's a lot of bouncing potential, and there's a lot, and if they've got a lot of low armor infantry. But for open field battles, yeah, I don't know. It's okay on blobs,
What?
like big blobs,
Knowledge
where
is
you know it's going to
power.
hit a lot of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's pretty cheap as well. But yeah, I know what you mean. It definitely doesn't feel like a top tier spell.
Ready.
I still use it a fair bit though. It's one thing I like about it though is that it's it's fairly controllable, like it's fairly safe to use, you know. Like Firestorm is great, but you're not going to use it near your own infantry, you know what I mean? Whereas with the Burning Head, you can use it like right next to your own infantry, as long as you kind of point it away, you know, away from most of your infantry. You can use it like right up against your infantry, whereas Flamestorm you can't do that. Piercing bolts of burning that you can though. Yeah, I might have to start using piercing bolts of burning more, I think, because yeah, I used to use it a bit on certain things like ogres and stuff like that, or heavy armored like cavalry, and you know, where I wouldn't really use Burning Head, but I would use Burning Head on like mass infantry. But yeah, like you say, Burning Head is a bit weaker now, so maybe piercing bolts is better for infantry now as well. I'll have to give it a shot.
Ulrich's will.
Piercing bolts is more expensive though as well, isn't it? I might just use this battle. I might just fight this battle as well, just because I haven't used this army at all, and I don't really have. I can't really visualize how it operates, you know. So I thought maybe I should just set it up and have a play with it, just so I can kind of have an idea of what I think its capabilities are going to be.
Don't misfire! The Empire endures! Battle awaits! Ready to serve! The Empire endures! Mortar! Elevate cannon! Crossbows ready, General!
Sigmar calls!
Mortar! The Empire endures! Missiles at the ready! For Heldenhammer!
By Ulrich's wrath!
By Ulrich's wrath!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Ulrich's wrath on them! Take the ground! That's an order!
To battle!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
We obey! Sigmar calls! Moving now!
Bow before me! Haste goes Empire! By my will alone!
Yes, sir, quickly! Ready for war! Go! Get them! Curse the foe!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Ready to smite! Faster! No lingering!
They'll never move again!
The Empire endures!
Ranging targets! Understood!
The Empire endures!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Moving now! Feel the Heldenhammer!
We're Sigmar's heirs!
Oh man, I've been muted. I hope I wasn't muted for too long. Yeah, one thing I like about Burning Head is that you can use it to help you get captives. Because it doesn't do a lot of damage to individual entities most of the time, so it doesn't kill that many guys. So if there's a bunch of units of infantry, you can Burning Head across them. It'll do a fair bit of damage, of hit point damage to the unit, but won't kill many units because it only does like 10 damage or whatever. But it'll do a lot of damage to the unit, and it also gives them the -8, the -8 leadership for the burnt debuff. So when you stack that with Doom and Darkness is -16, you got like, you know, taking missile fire, taking artillery fire, you know, losing in combat, faster and stronger units nearby, and all that. You stack it all up, and you can break units really fast, and the Burning Head helps a lot. Alright, I'll just auto it this time because, you know, I think we got a good handle on how this army would operate and what its capabilities would be.
We're taking that back. Let us begin.
Yes, General. Take them before they get to battle.
Failure.
At once, sir. Hit them hard and fast.
And more greenskins to kill.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Alright, let's Operation Mop Up.
True servant of Sigmar.
So that one's not an endgame army, so I don't need to wipe out them.
Yeah.
That one isn't
Let
either.
me
Neither
think
is.
about it.
That one is.
No.
That one is. That one is not. Alright, so I guess we'll come up through here and try and wipe out as many of these as we can.
Protector of the weak. Guided by Sigmar.
Yeah, we'd try and finish off by taking Dragonhorn Mines, I guess, and then...
I serve the Heldenhammer. Archlector, champion of the faith.
Oh yeah, no, this is just the
Ready to serve.
in-game popped up.
Sigmarite Archlector.
So we're just dealing with Wurzag, and then we're gonna have to go and handle Skarsnik as well.
Protector of the weak. By Sigmar.
Put all these guys on auto levels from now on. We don't really need them to. We don't need. We've got everything we need on them now. I probably want to put both of the healing potions on these witch hunters as well, because they're getting wrecked. Get rid of the Crown's Command. Hour of Destiny. Alright. Give him the Seed of Rebirth so he can regenerate. And we just got very nice. Alright, I think we are ready to rock and
What
roll.
orders? Heldenhammer!
Wait a second. What? How come? Oh, that's right. Yeah. No, I freaked myself out for a second. Let's do it.
Lecter!
Put it back here. Yeah, so I'm into this idea of enslaving Kislev, not in this campaign, but in a different campaign. I don't know whether to like do it with like maybe do it with like Norska, like you were suggesting, or maybe play with Skaven. But I can't really imagine Skaven having like Norscan slave soldiers in their armies or anything like that. I can imagine them chucking the Norskans down in their slave pits, using them for food or something. Whereas the Norskans, I can kind of imagine the Norskans like, you know, just conquering the Kislevites and becoming their new overlords. Kind of like the setting up the Danelaw, but in Kislev. Hey, Oswald, I'll do my best. I feel like our dwarves are gonna die if we leave them in the battle. Yeah, Longbeards are screwed. Alright, we'll get them out of there.
Eager for battle! Get them! War! Battle awaits! I do not fear death! Sigmar is with me! I guard the rats!
Let's dive and flow!
Ready to serve! Ready! War!
Can you make them? Can you force vassal by taking the last settlement, or you have to do it through diplomacy?
Ready to strike! War! Now!
Alright, this is all pretty straightforward this time, I think.
By Ulrich's
Got it all handled.
now, ready to smite. Battle awaits.
Gate order! Forward!
I do all diplomacy. Okay, oh, that's cool. But I like the idea of yeah, I like the idea of you know, the Danelaw taking over Kislev. It sort of feels more appropriate than with the Empire for some reason, like because Kislev are feel a bit more barbaric or something than the Empire.
The battle hymns. Ready for orders. Death to the faithless. Ready to smite. By the twin-tailed comet. Pray for glory. Attack! Helden hammer!
Hey, Baba Jaga. Baldur's Gate 3. What about Baldur's Gate 3?
The Empire!
Shield of faith! By Ulrich's wrath, warrior priest! No lingering! For Heldenhammer! War! Ready for war! Slay the heretics! Moving fast! Going! With haste! Quick march! For the Emperor!
These guys are stuck there and they're still doing damage to us.
Ready to hunt! Take the ground, sir!
Where'd that come from, Baba Jaga? You just want me to like cancel my stream and go play Baldur's Gate 3? That seems unlikely. Are you enjoying Baldur's Gate 3, Baba Jaga? I kind of enjoy it, but I just get tired. I just get like mentally tired of like trying to remember all the story and stuff. Hey Nicholas, a pirate's life for VOlkmar indeed. Well, a privateer, a totally legitimate privateer and hero of the Emperor. Akoi's Baldur's Gate 3 video is awesome. Yeah, Akoi's pretty awesome. I'm not very awesome, unfortunately. Akoi plays Baldur's Gate 3 streams though.
Champion of the faith.
All right. Step 1 complete.
By Sigmar. Praise be to Sigmar. The Empire. Cast evil out.
What's the difference between a pirate and a privateer? One robs you blind and the other robs you blind and then gets paid for it. I thought you were going to say the other one robs you and then blinds you.
Honored to
Take
serve.
their eyes. That's the difference. That's the difference between a difference between a pirate and an Oscar. Take
Purge the
their
heretics.
eyes. Alright, have to. Unfortunately, the only problem with this is you have to fight every battle manually, but apart from that, it's pretty good. CA is dead, you reckon? Yeah, I hope not. Yeah, I hope not. I think we're all kind of waiting with bated breath to see what's going to happen in the new year. Well, I mean, it is the new year now, but you know, what's going to happen in the next few weeks. Hopefully they do a really good job of reworking Shadows of Change and everyone gets really excited for the game and stuff.
The Empire endures.
I was hoping that we were going to get some Shadows of Change. Yeah, Shadows of Change is getting reworked. Hopefully we should see something or at least hear something in the next couple of weeks.
Hammer of the Empire.
But yeah, I don't know. They
Eager for battle.
yeah, they got rid of the the partner program, like the creator program. So I don't know anything about anything at the moment.
With pleasure. Quick march.
Back to being a civilian.
What the vengeance begin! At once!
CA, I think Sega owns CA, not Sony. Unless Sony owns Sega or something. Does Sony own Sega? I don't know. I
Swiftly!
get mixed up.
By Sigmar.
Battle awaits!
I do not fear death.
Yeah, I haven't played Cyberpunk yet. I don't think I even own Cyberpunk, actually. I think it's probably a bit expensive for me to buy at the moment, though.
Servant of Sigmar.
Being just a humble bard.
Without delay. For the Empire. Death to the faithless.
No!
Yeah, it's very interesting, kind of all this stuff with CA, isn't it? It's like there's so many different ways to look at it, and yeah, wonder what it all means.
Ready for battle. Charge.
Sigmar exultant. To battle, brothers.
For the Emperor! For Helden Hammer!
What was $15? Cyberpunk.
Awaiting your command. Pray for glory.
Yeah, it's interesting.
For the Emperor.
It's interesting that you said they were trying to salvage some sales. Because yeah, like I guess the way I thought about it was they were trying to salvage some goodwill from the community because in general the community's pissed, has been a bit pissed off with them lately. But yeah, another way of looking at it is just that Shadows of Change performed poorly with sales, so they're just trying to get it to sell better so they can get more money out of it. Which is like, actually makes a lot more sense than trying to salvage the goodwill of the community and shit. I mean, I guess that the two things go hand in hand, but yeah, I imagine that's probably more of a pressing matter for them.
By Ulrich's wrath. Roar! Curse the foe. Ready.
By Ulrich's wrath.
All right. These greenskins have been soundly smished.
By Ulrich's wrath! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Ready for orders! For the Emperor!
Shadows of Change could have come out as the most perfect DLC ever, and the community would still have been divided and pissed.
Eager for battle!
So you think that Shadows of Change was okay as it was?
At speed!
Ready to serve! Awaiting your command!
The Empire is yours! For Heldenhammer!
Archlector!
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Shadows of Change was okay, but it was like, I don't know, like purely on its own merit, I guess it was okay. Like there's a decent amount of stuff in it, I guess, to be worth buying. Maybe not at that price, but you know, it's not like you would buy it and just be like, oh, this is totally terrible. There's nothing to play here. It's just more like
Hail, Sigmar!
people felt like it wasn't as good a value as previous things, and because the price, especially because the price was so high.
Ready for orders! Awaiting
Yeah,
orders!
but I was also thinking it's interesting from my point of view, because like what I was originally saying about how the creator program got shut down. So Creative Assembly's got this creator program. You can be you can be a verified creator or partner creator in that, and they give you early access to their games and some other stuff.
Sigmar's heirs!
But they've shut that down now, right? So there's no creator program as we speak right now. There is no creator program, but we were told that they are planning on bringing the creator program back, and that will be all the people that were in the creator program before will be able to like apply to rejoin it or whatever. And yeah, so the way that they sort of explained it to us was that basically their budget has been cut a lot, and so they basically just don't have enough people to run the creator program anymore. So like the creator program is really big. I think there's like 200 people in the or something. There's like, or maybe there's 50. I can't remember. There's like 250 people or something in the creator program, as in creators. That was like apparently just too many for them to manage, because like more than half their staff for their creative side got axed basically. So they basically just said they don't have the staff to be able to support the same level of creator support that they did before or whatever. So they're going to relaunch it again with less people in it, less creators in it. And so and with a smaller team of people looking after it, and probably with like less staff or whatever. I don't know. They didn't really know what they were trying to do with it, you know. But anyway, but yeah, so I thought, okay, that all sounds, you know, that all sounds reasonable. But yeah, I was just thinking then, like, another way of looking at it might be that you know, a lot of the hate like against CA was driven by creators, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, what am I trying to say? Like, so it's a weird like thing with with content creators. Like, it's sort of like an echo chamber for the public in a way, because it's like on the one hand, the creators like influence the public, because like we all watch videos that are created by YouTubers and shit, and then if we weren't really sure what we thought about something and what they say sounds correct, then you'll just be like, oh yeah, that sounds correct. That's how it is, you know. So in a sense, like the creators kind of lead public thought and everything. But on the other hand, the creators can only make content that people will watch or the people will enjoy, you know, basically. So, you know, there was a period there where it seemed like the only content that creators were making was content that was shit canning CA, because I guess because that was the most popular thing to make at the time, you know. I mean, also probably because people were pissed off, like creators and people were pissed off at Creative Assembly. But I'm saying, like, from the point of view of making content, like, if you're a professional content creator, you can't really make content that doesn't get watched, you know what I mean? So you've got a choice of, if everyone wants to watch content that's going to shit can Creative Assembly, then you have a choice of either making content that shit cans Creative Assembly or just not making content. You know what I mean? You can't really go out and make content that's going to be like saying Creative Assembly are fine or whatever, because no one is interested in that at that time, you know? Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, if you get what I mean. Anyway, like, long story short, I'm just saying that, like, it's like a weird kind of echo chamber thing. It's like, you know, the creators might, like, make a video saying, oh, Creative Assembly sucks. And then the people are like, Creative Assembly sucks, so I want to watch more videos about how they suck. So then the content creators have to make more videos about how Creative Assembly sucks. And then the people, like, have been watching more videos about it, so they think that Creative Assembly sucks even more now because they watch more videos, and that makes more videos get made, and it's like this fucking repeating thing. Anyway, so like that's like a super simplified version, and that's definitely not the whole story of how all that works, but that's just one effect that I have seen happen, you know what I mean? But anyway, like, so yeah, I was saying, like, that they were saying that they basically their funding was cut, so they had to reduce the size of the creator program. But I was sort of thinking, like, it seems pretty possible that another reason was they're like, well, a lot of the problems that we've had recently, apart from being caused by their own, you know, problems with what they were doing, was also magnified by the creators in the creator program. So yeah, I don't know. I wonder if they thought, like, not necessarily that they think that they'll silence the creators by not having a creator, program, but just like saying, oh well, like we've got like 20 people like that look after creators, and the creator program is not getting us more sales right now, you know. So we just sack all those people that look after the creators, and we save a heap of money, you know, like. So yeah, I was sort of like wondering, maybe that's like a bit more accurately what the decision process was. What's going on with the lag here? Check out that lag. I wonder if I've got like a memory leak issue or something. Maybe I need to restart my computer. Yeah. I'm not trying to say that they were trying to silence the creators or anything, or that the creators will make, like, the creators will still make the same content they're going to make regardless of whether they're in the creator program or not. I don't think they were trying to influence the creators. I was just thinking, from a terms of a cost benefit analysis, if they've got this creator program designed to help creators basically create free advertising for them, except for all the creators are just making content shit canning CA, then what's the point of having the content? What's the point of having the creator program from Creative Assembly's point of view? You know, they may as well just let them shit can CA without CA's help. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. I was just wondering if that was kind of like part of it as well, or if it was just like, yeah, that was all just my thoughts. You know, it's not. I'm not trying to say there's any evidence to support that or anything like that. You know, so don't think that I know what I'm talking about or anything. That was just my random musing that I was having, you know.
Battle awaits.
Jade order.
What's the 200 people they laid off? Oh, they might have laid off 200 people like across the whole company or something. I don't think there was that many people in the influencer management team though. Only like a handful of people, I'm pretty sure.
For Helden Hammer! Warrior priest!
For the Emperor! Hail Sigmar! Death to the faithless!
The Imperial fleet is going well. We haven't been able to do much
For the Emperor!
much. Actually, no, we do have some fleets. We have a couple of fleets currently taking Bellicor's Island. We destroyed some enemy Chaos fleets and Norscan fleets on the way there. Some privateering was done.
Channeling
Yeah, I'm guessing most of the people from the Hyena team would have been the ones that got sacked for sure, yeah. But it seems like a fair few people from Total War got sacked as well. But yeah, who knows, like, we don't know any internal stuff from them.
Death to the faithless!
Swiftly!
Awaiting orders by the twin-tailed comet! Pray for glory!
Advance! Fleet! Onwards! Quickly! Let the wind of life blow!
Awaiting your command!
No, this is we're in the Badlands at the moment. Yeah, no, the Chaos, the Greenskin endgame happened, so I had to quickly make a Warrior Priest Doomstack to deal with that. And yeah, they just got leveled up because you don't get your what do you call it, your Soulfire until level 15. So I basically like had these like level 5 warrior priests going around and had to quickly try to level them up by killing. I think I declared war on Scarbrand so I could wipe him out to get a few levels while simultaneously running away from Wurzag's 8 Doomstacks. And then we just managed to level up, come back and smash Wurzag. And now we're kind of mopping up. Well, we're mopping up Western Wurzag, Eastern Wurzag. Sorry. There's some more Doomstacks of Wurzag over towards the west, which we need to still look after.
All things must wither!
Battle awaits!
Servant of Sigmar! Sigmar is with me! My Galmaras! Sigmar is with me!
The power of life is mine!
What's a good turn for endgame? For me, I normally have my endgame around turn 60 to 80 if I want to actually like interact with it. Well, I don't know. I have different ones. So if I want to actually base my stream around the endgame, then I'll usually have the endgame on turn 10. So you can just fight the endgame straight away. If I want to have like a campaign where, like, you know, I do whatever my primary thing is, and then the end game comes in at the end, like this one, then I do the end game around turn 60. If I just want to do my thing and I don't care about the end game, but I'm like, oh, if we're still going like after turn 80 and like we're getting bored, it might be cool if the end game comes in, then I'll go for like turn 80 plus kind of thing, you know. Yeah, if you want to just have enough time to set up your empire or whatever, and then the end game happen, then I think turn 60 is good. If you don't care whether you actually get to the end game or not, but it's like if the campaign goes on forever and you're getting bored or whatever, then yeah, I think like 90 plus is good for that. But if you actually want the end game to happen and be part of your story that you're playing out, then yeah, I reckon 60 to 80 is good. Hey Matt, normally you just pick one option, you tick one box for whichever faction you want to fight, and that's the faction that will come up. If you tick multiple boxes, then it'll choose randomly between those. Just randomly between one of the ones that you do. If you tick multiple ones and you tick the box that says Ultimate Endgame, then all of them will spawn. So your only choices is either all of them, like all of the ones you select, or one of them. And if you only select one, then that'll be the one. If you select more than one, it'll randomly decide
By
between them.
Sigmar! At once!
Sigmar calls! Slay the heretics! By Ulrich's wrath!
Now!
By the twin-tailed comet! For the Emperor! Awaiting orders!
War! Now! By Ulrich's wrath! Prepare for combat! Rah!
Cheers, if you wipe them out before it triggers, do they still show up? Depends on the end game. If you wipe out greenskins, they don't show up, they don't come back. But if you wipe out the vampires, like for example, they do come back.
Ready for orders! To glory!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
To battle, brothers! Ready to serve! Pray for glory!
Curse the foe! Prepare for combat!
Swiftly!
I condemn them! Ready for war!
Eager for battle! For the Empire! Faith in the comet! For the Emperor!
Attack!
No, there's no vampire coast in game. Do the vampire and so the greenskin endgame armies spawn on the faction leader? Do the vampire ones spawn on the faction leader or the capital? I know if they're wiped out, they come back at their old capital, but I'm not sure if they're not wiped out, if it still comes at their capital or if it's at the faction leader.
Beat them!
Attack!
Sigmar exultant!
For Heldenhammer!
Come on.
Hammer of the Empire! Ready for orders! I have my orders!
Yeah, I can't remember. I know that the greenskin one spawns on their lord.
Heldenhammer!
Dwarfs. No, I don't know. I don't know that. Sorry, Matthew.
Servant of Sigmar! By Galmaras!
By Golmaraz! Fleet!
I do not fear death!
Forward!
Battle ready! Pray for glory!
Yeah, I mean, if I had access to all of my, like, if I had access to the memories of everything that I'd experienced, then I would probably know everything about this game. But unfortunately, I don't have those memories. I've done multiple dwarf endgames, so I'm sure I've observed where they spawn. I just I can't remember.
At once!
Awaiting orders!
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to know in this game,
Death to the faithless.
for sure. That's why I kind of rely on I kind of rely on the community. You know, we like put our heads together. We generally will know stuff. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the memory to be able to remember everything.
By the twin-tailed comet. Eager for battle. Sigmar is with me.
Yeah, does anyone know if the dwarf endgame spawn on their capital or on the Lord? I kind of feel like they... Oh yeah, actually that... No, I don't know. I was gonna say, I kind of feel like they spawn at the capital, but... I don't know, actually, yeah. Yeah, their Lord might have just been near the capital.
Go! Servant of Sigmar.
Get them!
By Galvaras! Ready for orders.
I'm pretty sure the wiki... I'm not pretty sure. I suspect there is a wiki entry for them. I don't know how well... I don't know how well researched it is, though.
Sigmar exultant. Heldenhammer.
But yeah, there'd probably be a video.
Ready to serve.
Get them! Ready for war!
I know a lot of creators did videos about the in-game scenarios when they first came out, but
Hammer of
I
the
don't
Empire.
remember. I never watched any of them, so I don't know how in-depth they were.
We're Sigma's heirs!
Oh yeah. Can you confirm if the dwarf endgame spawns on the faction leader or on the capital neighbor?
Archlector.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Death to the faithless. I do not fear death. Sons of Sigmar, attack!
Or anyone who's got the wiki open?
On to war!
Attack!
Charge! Rah!
Awaiting your command. Heldenhammer.
So it spawns it spawns at the region, not on the faction leader.
Awaiting orders. Servant of Sigmar.
Yeah, the Vermintide one spawns on their capital, I'm pretty sure. And the Vermintide one spawns in 2 sections, weirdly. Vampires get in their starting territory. Doesn't seem to say on the wiki. Yeah, I've got the wiki open myself now. Anyway, yeah, it doesn't say on there whether it spawns on the Lord or on the capital. Yeah, I can't remember. I kind of feel like, I mean, like it's there in my memory banks, but I just can't quite remember. Like I've seen them spawn before, I just can't. Yeah, I can't remember. Alright. I might need to have a quick I might need to have to switch it up and play a bit of Chaos Gate for a bit, I think. I'm starting to get a bit tired, and so I'm gonna just quickly yeah, end this stream and start a new stream for Chaos Gate, which is, if you haven't seen it before, it's a like tactical, turn-based tactical RPG type thing set in the Warhammer 40,000 universe. Excuse me. So we'll get that set up. Alrighty. Alright guys, I shall yeah, I'll yeah, you'll be shunted over to a new stream of Chaos Gate in a second, and I'll be back in a minute.